Okay, here I am. Lucky thing with going from Friday to Saturday is that everything stays pretty much the same, so I don't have to worry too much about getting things set up like I have to otherwise. Why's my back hurt? I just noticed the feeling, but I don't know where it came from. That's weird. Alright, is my mic picking up? Okay, it is. My Twitch overlay is freaking me out again, thinking I spent that little bit talking and no one even realized. Oh boy. I wouldn't put it past me. Alright, well. Regardless. Welcome back, everyone, to our playthrough of Toho, Mystia's Izakaya. Last time, we ended on a bit of a cliffhanger, as Yomu challenged us to another trial of hers. So heading into today, that'll be the first thing on our agenda, and we'll see where that takes us from there. So let's just get going. Continue. Yep, story-related stuff. Yomu. I'm back in the fucking building again! Oh my goodness, I can't believe this! Please stop, Mystia. Yeah. Unlike last time, not only do we have to use our own ingredients and drinks, but we also have to satisfy rare customers. Meaning we can't just autopilot everything. This is actually a pretty big deal change, or pretty big deal when it comes to upping the ante, because not only do you have to juggle all the regular orders, but you also have to pay special attention to what they want, and that can be tricky. Yeah. We're gonna really have to be at the top of our game for this one. Alright. So to start, I'm absolutely 100% taken. Wait. Is the trend still applicable in Hell? Do I have a... It is! Let's not complicate things, though. It is only the first wave, so... Alright. Here we begin. Wriggle! Wriggle! Hello, Wriggle. Biscuits. All dishes tasted sweet. Sweet, peculiar, meat, and raw. I think crispy spirals can work. Flour, honey, and cicada slugs. Cicada slugs, honey, flour. You need to make it sweet, so 2 honeys, and then make it, let's give it some meat, actually. And then a low alcohol drink. Gin. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, hyper mode. Scarborough salad. Biscuits. I also see Chin there, she took her seat. So we're gonna have to... That's... Steamer. She wants meats. Let's start with aquatic. Is there anything that has both? There is the pork and trout kebab. Trout and pork on the grill. And we can also make it sweet. Have our nose case here too. So, he wants beer, absolutely, and then she wants a dry drink. Take a dry drink. Zoom beer, and then 1, 2, so dry, this, Zoom beer, tea, fruity sour, Zoom beer, good. 2 vegetable salads. This motherfucker, we need home cooking, filling, and fresh. I just need to satisfy these 3 as a thing. I think I just need... So let's take a beef bowl. Devil. That's good. Horse, cats, eat fish. Aquatic, I can do the same thing I did before. Pork and trout kebab. Make it sweet. A sweet pork and trout kebab. Izakaya. Oh my god, this motherfucker. Shochu. Hey Kane, give me a sec. What does she want? Chinese. I can't do scars. Wait, no, I can do scars. You can go. That's Chinese. Yeah. Shochu. This. Wait, no, I already had a seafood soup. I'll just hold on to it. Here you go. Just hold on to this. That's salmon, not trout. Wait, this is the wrong thing. Shoot, I need the grill. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, it's all. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so Rumia wants something filling. Okay, the kind is easy. Sake. Trout, pork, make it sweet. I'm gonna try a drink. Both of those. Filling. I think for her, I could. I think I could do something similar like what I did with Minosuke. Take a beef ball, make it sweet. Raw meat. Wait, no, it already had meat. What am I thinking? I was thinking of peculiar. That's what it was. Hi, Kasen. Oh, wait. This kebab goes to Chin. Saltine crackers. Bap. Hi, Mari. Oh, right. I remember. This goes to Rumia. This goes to Kane. Too. Bitter drink. gonna ask, why the hell can I not find a vintage drink? Here is one. This goes to her. This goes... Uh-oh. This is not good. This is not good. I fell out of hyper mode. I need to focus. I just need to make what is not from a rare customer. Alright, I got that one back at least. That's good. Sorry, what does that say? I would like one of everything on the menu, and if I don't get it in 5 minutes, I'm putting one of my hairs in the food and saying you did it. What are you, bubble pass? Going, I would like one of everything on the menu, and if I don't get it in 5 minutes, I'm putting one of my hairs in the food and saying you did it, square pants. Scholar's ginkgo with cooking. Oh my god, that's practically the same order twice! Ignore the fact that my hair is blue and yours is orange, the media won't care. Yeah, wait, hang on a minute. Something doesn't add up here. But I can't figure out what it is. Right, Scholar's Ginkgo goes to Kasen. I was gonna say, dang it, I didn't get the spell card, but I already have 10. In that department, I am fine. Now it's just about getting to that money goal. Does one of you want? H. Okay. Soda and vintage. Here's your soda. No. Fuck your soda. No, my soda! Wait. No. This does not go to you. This goes to Rumia. The second wave will as expected. Hurry, let's move on to the next stage immediately. No problem. The second wave will consist of customers from the Yokai Trail, Human Village, and Hakude Shrine. The target goal is to earn 4,000 yen in revenue. You will also need to collect 5 reward spell cards. Although it is more difficult, I trust that you have what it takes. Oh, golly gee, do I. Okay, let's see here. We're up in the ante, so let's shift in some of our more expensive dishes. Meat. Wait, where's the golden rib spot? Oh, there it is. Golden rib soup. I think I'll take this one, just because it uses a steamer. I don't want to overload myself on one particular. Same as it ever was, same as it ever was, same as it ever was. I have to remind myself that I have a real seafood miso soup in the fridge I can just take out. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's Suika. Wriggle again. Okay, so that's small portion. Would imitation Shirokodama work? And high alcohol. I forgot that's mid-alcohol, not high alcohol. Oh, this motherfucker. Okay. Beef bowl. Then make it sweet. Cooking, filling. What am I missing for Rinosuke? Home cooking, right. Wait, no, I already have home cooking. What's the third one? Fresh, that's what it was. Normal beef bowl, vegetable salad. This goes to Rinosuke. This goes to the customer. Also goes to customer. This goes to Suiko. Veggie salad. Hi, Wriggle. Cicada slugs, meat, sweet. No, he wants beer. Why do I have a veggie salad? I might have... That's my bad. I'm wasting time. Greasy food and a fruity drink. Greasy food. Salmon tempura should work. I just need to make it sweet. Salmon, butter, egg, and flour. Salmon, butter, flour, egg, honey. All meat feast, that is... Rev up those fryers, because I am sure hungry for one. Help! Help! My leg! Oh, thank goodness, Reimu, you're here. I know exactly how to... Oh, thank goodness, Reimu, you're here. Yep, I know exactly how to deal with that. Observe. The ultimate Reimu dish. Oh, shoot, hang on, I'm gonna... Okay, I'm gonna... Before I continue onwards, I'm gonna wait. Before I continue cooking the other dishes, I'm gonna just check to see she wants fish. Fruity drink. I know what to give you, dude. Shush. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 14 notes? Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Oh. Shrimp tempura, this, and then, ow, owie, owie, ow. I just need to make sure, okay, no, it's not premium, so I can do this. She asked for premium, I have to add like one more ingredient, otherwise I can just do this. Alright, back to hyper mode. alcohol. Okay. Some milk. Liquor. I keep having to remember what I give this guy. Home cooking, filling, and then fresh. I hate this guy. I don't think I need the sweetness. Or wait, maybe it's that I don't need the freshness. But no, he wants fresh, so he's gonna ask for fresh. I don't think I need sweet though. Can't afford to afford anything expensive. Oh baby, don't you worry. No, not honey. This, no. This. I feel like Plankton practicing his harmonicas solo. I'm running all over the damn place. Oh, hi, Tenchi. Okay. Cocktail, and then fresh fruits, so fruity. Or no, it's fresh. And she wants a cocktail. No, wrong one. Let's see. That's pretty. My goodness gracious. Calm down. Right, I forgot Tenchi doesn't like popular stuff, but luckily does not drown out all the other things she likes. Hi, Akio. Okay, Okay, the final one. Looks like you've passed the second wave, so let's start the final one immediately. It looks like you lived up to my expectations. Your hard work paid off. But this wave has every one of the guests you've ever met so far. Though it might be a little difficult, I trust that you will finish it just fine. The target is 5,000 yen in revenue, as well as obtaining 7 reward spell cards. Prove to me that you are a culinary master capable of overcoming anything. Time to roll up my sleeves and get to work! Deep breaths. Alright, we got this. Final wave, so let's pull out all the stops. And what they say, no reason to hold back anymore. Grab. Let's see here. I can get better. Oh, jeez. Sorry about that. Akatsuki, save me, Akatsuki. Akatsuki, save me. Luckily, like Yomu said, anything we use here for this trial will be refunded to us by the end of it, so we don't need to worry too much about going all out. I'm gonna let orders pile up for a little bit so we can optimize our usage of it. Cherno! I think it's funny how Yomu says, like, it'll be every customer you've encountered so far. Like, I'm pretty sure that doesn't account for, like, DLC. It would be really funny if it did, though. We're just gonna see, like... we're just gonna see, like, some of the Buddhists and Taoists show up. Refreshing, and then a fruity drink. Refreshing. I think the only thing this is missing is peculiar. So we just... Bup. Bup. Don't make me screw up now. Hi, Patchy. Practice makes perfect. So premium. Yeah, how the hell did you make? How'd you make pancakes? Hang on. So you need honey. Okay, so it's flour, egg, and honey. I don't know why I thought butter was necessary. Here's your premium pancake. Boy. Okay. Hi, Wriggle. Okay, it's kind of slow. Sweet. Life is a plate of magical pasta? What is that supposed to mean, Patchy? Hi, Chen. She also likes sweets. Trout? pork kebab, make it sweet. And I think that's good. Dry drink. Cocktail, chillable. Cocktail. Hi, Suika. It's high out. No, it's not. It's a neat drink. That still works, though. Luckily. Japanese food. Sweet food. And peculiar food. Hi, Renosuke. Oh, Jesus, Renosuke. Okay. Let's check your Japanese. Is one of these small portion? Okay, these two are. Does this make it good with alcohol? Real quiche. There's something in there actually. Genji Starsus on meal. Bled. Lid.
You why?
Yo why? Yo why? Still think it's interesting that I think that's good with alcohol. Something that's interesting that
You why?
you know that what is it? That neat is like an actual term for drinks and not just like, oh, this is an interesting drink. Mailing Chinese food. Vintage drink. Jesus. Raw food. Flower, honey, Izakaya slug. Scholar's Ginkgo goes to Kasen. All meat feast goes to Suika. And I need to look at the Chinese food. I think pork and honey should work on the grill. Low alcohol, neat, soda. Low alcohol, neat, soda. Alcohol, soda, drink. Uh-oh, I'm out of hyper mode. Okay, just make a Scars Ginkgo. It's got a slow, sweet, raw meat. The cupcake. Okay, hyper mode back. Right, Tenchi. Jesus. Carver, salad, peach. And a cocktail. Oh, I didn't even realize. Okay, I was in the middle of the trenches. You barely passed. As you can see, this test demonstrably proved to you that there is no time for slacking. Not even 1 second. I understand. I will keep up the training. Your food is fine as it is. However, you still lack a fighting spirit. Next, in addition to further refining your culinary skills, you also need to develop your spirit. Fighting spirit? Time is not our friend. We are all doing our best trying to set our destiny on a different track. If this disaster cannot be avoided, then you will be our last hope. I'm back. I still don't get the full picture, but it must be something very important. Miss Rainbow must have been very serious when she entrusted this matter to me. I can't let her down. Well, but for my fighting spirit? What exactly should I do? Here we are, back in the real world. Alright, well, right now, let's not worry about that too much. Do we have that now? No. Womp womp. Even now, I still don't have it. Sorry. I can do this, though. Okay, so first things first, let's do that little bit of cooking. Though, which one do I want to do first? I don't think... No, I can do both of them, actually. We'll just take all of our money. So first things first... Peculiar specialty. We'll take 5 of them. Wait, how many pine nuts? 3. One, 2, 3. The Underworld's food isn't so different from the food on the surface. Then, as per agreement, I'll renovate your Izakaya for you. The shop is pretty big, make sure you try your hardest. So this is a dish that extends your lifespan, not exactly a cat's cup of tea. And as per agreement, I'll renovate your shop for you. Don't get too comfortable here, remember to do business in other locations. That's all I've been doing. That's all I've been doing. if you donate 500 is thank you. It looks like meat's back on the menu tonight. Welcome to the underground. I'll never stop singing that every time I see Yamane. Oh. Miss Yuki, was there a banquet in the former capital last night? Oh, did you attend as well? I know, even if I didn't attend. Even after business ended, I could hear the sounds of celebration. Apologies then. This place ain't one for order. Nor naturally rules from the surface like lowering the volume at night ain't followed here. It's fine. After all, nighttime's the most exciting time for us yokai. That's right. Compared to the surface, nighttime in the underworld's way more interesting. I heard some customers talking about the Oni holding a grand objects competition. What's that? Grand objects means super huge objects. Like a giant wine glass, a giant mace, or even giant shoes. Hi Del, welcome to the stream. That sounds kinda interesting, but all the examples you gave don't seem to have any correlation. What do you use to determine the winner? We don't use nothing. Anything goes as long as it's out of the ordinary. Anything goes? Then how are we supposed to compete? The underworld has no rules. If Oni say you're the winner, then you're the winner. The same goes for the bizarre cooking competition as well. I really don't get the events in the underworld. You just have to participate in one then. Huh? I can participate in the grand objects competition? Of course you can. Everyone's welcome in an Oni's event. Then I'll have to mull over what would be best to use for the competition. Since you're from the surface, how about you show us what kind of extraordinary objects the surface has? The surface? Okay, I'll start looking for one right now. Please take a look at it for me when I do find one. Go on now. Is it a dish or... Oh. 1 pump radish, 1 pumpkin, 1 trout, 1 Iberico pork. Miss Yuki, can you tell me if these items I found are okay? What's with all this junk? Look at this. It's the biggest radish in my patch. And this pumpkin, too. And this fish, I got the best fisherman in the village to catch it for me. It reaches up to 1 meter in length. These are the things you're using for the grand objects competition? How about it? For us Oni, we can finish the radishes and pumpkins planted by humans in just 1 bite. As for the fish, that's a trout, right? Just 1 meter? This is the biggest trout I've ever seen. You won't be thinking that way when you see one that's 2 meters long. This is hard. Stop mulling over stuff you got no clue about. I want to do something you're good at. Something I'm good at? Oh yeah, since there aren't any restrictions, I can participate using a dish, right? If it's a dish, I'll be able to make it as big as I want. In that case, you got it in the bag. Thanks for a reminder, Miss Yuki. When I make this grand dish, make sure you come and have a taste. Giant tamagoyaki. In the past, I also sentimentally held on to many things. Now, I feel that one must let go to be free. That would help, I think. Right, they still need to try their dishes. But we can talk to Oku. Oku, I've wanted to say this ever since we first met. What's wrong with your right hand? Right hand? Ah, that's not my right hand anymore. It's my 3rd foot. Your what? Actually, I'm not an ordinary hell raven. My body houses a divine spirit. How in the world did that happen? I'm actually not sure myself. One day, I was guarding the remains of blazing hell as usual when a messenger from the surface suddenly appeared. The underworld needs to work on its security. But she didn't do anything. She just said a few words to me and left. That's strange. What did she say? She said that hidden in the remains of blazing hell is the secret of humanity's ultimate energy. And I, as a raven that dwells in flames, could have that ultimate power housed in my own body. With it, I could bring hope not only to the underworld, but also the surface. Don't I sound like some kind of messiah? In that moment, I felt like I was surrounded by light. It was as if some power had entered my body. Why does it sound so unbelievable? But it's true! When I came back to my senses, my body became like this. Well, did your new body actually give you any powers? Try not to faint now. My left leg became the leg of fission. My right leg is the leg of fusion. A third leg capable of controlling them was installed on my right arm. The dark red thing on my chest is the eye of Yatakarasu. Wait. I can't understand a thing you're saying. Fusion? Fission? What kind of powers are those? It took me so long to memorize that line, though. It's just nuclear fusion. Do you know what nuclear energy is? No idea. Then, do you know about the Yatakarasu? A crow? That's not your average crow. It's the crow god that lives in the sun. Able to control the divine flame, the Yatakarasu possesses ultimate power. And now, this power is mine. Divine flame? Wow, I didn't know you had so much power. Surprised, right? The last time I went around showing off my power, everyone had the same look on their face. Can you casually show off that much power? I can't show its destructive capabilities, but a small demonstration from my friends is fine. Like using the flying flame to grill skewers or something along the lines. Huh? Is my Izakaya owner talking, or did I just hear skewers? Yeah, skewers! Hey, don't underestimate me. The skewers I grilled back then were pretty popular in the underworld. I even gave them a really cool name. I called it the Instant Death. You seem to be lost in awe. It's a given. You're a chef after all. You must be eager to learn my secret recipe, right? I wouldn't mind teaching you, you know. Yeah, I'd also like to see what kind of skewers are popular in the underworld. But I don't have any ingredients. Go get me some. And some dishes. I'll teach you when I've eaten my fill. Alright. Give 2 dishes with hot. Blah 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 blah. 10 onions? What does she need 10 onions with? Alright, well. I gotta be mindful about my money, though. I did spend all of it. Two hot dishes, right? Why did I have a brain fart and I forget what I needed to do? Wow, you brought so many ingredients. I'm afraid you won't be successful. Doesn't hurt to be more prepared. Why don't you believe in me? I can't say you're wrong, though. It's called understanding. We're both bird brains, after all. That's really kind of you. Eat first. You can show me how to grill when you're done. Okay? Instant death. Death. Boar meat, venison, and onions. Sounds pretty good. just making sure everything's correct, and... Alright, let's open right here. Alright, let's... back to a normal night after today started with, you know, all that nonsense earlier. I definitely need to, like, start making up for all the money I spent upgrading the Izakaya, so... I don't feel bad about going more expensive. One rib soup. Death! I've got quite a lot of schoolwork coming up, which I'm not the most excited for, but like, you know, what can you do? It's, to be fair, it's something a lot more tolerable on my end than like math or science. I don't like math or science. Well, I don't think it's fair to say I don't like math. Math is fine. I just tend to struggle with it a lot because I have a hard time remembering certain things. But it is fair for me to say that I hate science, because I do. I hate doing science. I am awful at figuring out directions. Anytime I try to use like certain tools, they just don't work. I like science as a concept. I like science when I don't have to do anything. The moment you force me to like deal with any kind of lab work, I despise having to do science at that point. I genuinely resent having to do like science in that kind of context. It is awful. I hate it. And I'm so glad that I got it done so I never have to deal with it again. Oh my god, I just... Seriously, genuinely. Monster Hunter Wilds can't wait. So true. Mopter Humpter. Hi, Patchy. Every time I have to do a science lab, I feel like the stupidest person alive. That's Western. Then liquor. I still don't know. Like, again, it's not even a case of like, I don't know. I'm not gonna start blaming like the professor or something like that. I'm saying like, oh, you know, it's it's just their fault, you know, or something like that. No, it's just I just cannot deal with it personally. I cannot at all. I cannot not. This stupid subject. Remember nothing. Remember the golden law. No, nothing is my fault. Oh, hi, Satori. Use the energy pudding. Grape, grape, lemon. Okay, that works out. And a stimulating drink. Lemon. Reimu spell card. Greasy food. Works out. Mid alcohol. Oku Salt Replenishment Program activate. She wants salty food. Is this salty? No. I could just throw in salt though. Honestly, I think putting a dish on your menu literally just called instant death is a big flex. And also incredibly funny. Stained glass in the salmon, butter, egg, and flour. Fruity drink, cocktail, sweet. Cocktail. Fruity, and then sweet. Okay. All the damn spell cards. She just keeps asking for fish. She wants all the dang fish in the world. It works out for me though, to be fair. But you know what that means? Fish. Should I make that a soundbite you guys can use? Just fish. Oh no. Just gonna let myself get fished over and over. I think I should. You know what, guys? Hang on. If you guys are on the server, maybe I should for the server. Maybe I should have like a little channel I could set up. Maybe I should have a channel where you could just suggest sound bites for me to implement for you guys to use. I have no clue what the limit on how many I can have is, but like. Flower, flower, egg, egg. Don't forget, you can join my Discord server by typing in !Discord into chat. Does you want high nose? Well, I mean, it's not gonna be perfect, but at least I'll get her to try it. Not Discord. What? That's not vintage. Damn. Whatever. Which one of these is vintage? We're gonna not find a damn vintage tree. There it is. Oh. But that wasn't legendary. Weird, but I guess I won't complain. Aura bursting. Let my blood boil. My blood boils. What do I have that's aura bursting? Literally just one. Nitin Ichirio. Give me the thing, that guy. One, two, three, four, five, six. Space beer. Signature dish. Yippee! Legends, so that's legendary. Legendary. Smoking sexy style. Dislikes peculiar and dislikes small portions. Thankfully, aura bursting is very simple because there's literally only one thing I have that can do that. And it has almost everything she likes, so can't even... she finally just ran out of money. Was it that bad? Even if they were ghosts, they're still my guests. And if I can't make them happy, I'll still feel a little frustrated. And that's the right mindset. You also want to have a fighting spirit to really satisfy those bottomless ghosts, right? Those ghosts are all fake, right? So how can they really be satisfied? Unite... Excuse me, sorry. You might not believe it, but in this world, voracious ghosts do exist. After passing Yomu's trials, you should know by now that it's impossible to meet such a ghost's demands with your current mindset. If you really do face her one day, are you fine with just giving up and doing nothing? That is indeed a little... That's right, the so-called fighting spirit. You cannot acquire it without transcending the essence of time and willing suspension of disbelief. You have to lose yourself to cultivate a fighting spirit that even the ghosts can acknowledge. Miss Reimu, so what should I do? Forget it. Beating around the bush is not really my style. I'll just get to the point. There's a group of folks in the bamboo forest of the lost who live beyond time. If you open a branch there, you can definitely take your fighting spirit to the next level. So it's the bamboo forest of the lost this time. Isn't it a haunted place where you can't leave once you enter? How will we even get customers? Just ask the master of the bamboo forest, and that shouldn't be a problem at all. The master of the bamboo forest? Is it the legendary moon princess? No. Ah, I know. What's her name again? Brain of the Moon, right? Those aliens were in the headlines a while ago. It's neither of them. The master of the bamboo forest is Yokai Rabbit, and you already know each other. Don't tell me. That's right. It's your old friend, Inabate. Surprise, surprise. Though we have met Miss Inaba many times, we're always her victims. Right, that rabbit, that manipulative, deceitful, slimy rabbit. I know she's a little bit... but I've already told her about you. You just have to find her. Will she really listen to you? If she dares to challenge my authority, then I'll beat the hell out of her again. Okay, then I'll try to talk to her. Also, you have to get operation permit tomorrow, right? You already know the drill. The recipes too. Thus begins the next part of our story arc. Yeah, that's a massive rebound. We spent 15,000 and we only had a net profit loss of 16,000? That's insane. Garden of the Sun and the Shining Needle Castle from DLC 4. The Tengu have been releasing a lot of newspapers lately. Let's see what's in the news today. What? The castle in the air is opening to visitors? The one owned by the Inchlings? No way! I have to pay it a visit. Huh? Something fell out. What the fuck? I'll turn this world into one where the weak have the most say. Store Platinum! Yari does it. Do all newspapers nowadays come with a complimentary photo? Since it came from this page, I suppose it's an ad for the castle? What on earth is it trying to say, though? Oh well, I'll know when I get there. Next is... Behind the Tyrant of the Garden. You can tell this is written by Miss Aya. Okay, today is another beautiful day. Let's get to work. A westernized yokai rabbit in the bamboo forest of the lost is looking for someone to assist the case. Any experienced detective should go and discuss. Castle in the air, open to visitors. The upside-down castle sinking in the air is now open to visitors. An investigation by this reporter has also revealed that this castle belongs to the descendant of Sukuna Bikona, the legendary Inchling. This is one opportunity you don't want to miss out on, dear readers. This castle could very well become this year's most popular tourist hotspot. Behind the Tyrant of the Garden. Dear readers, this reporter is proud to announce that she will henceforth be delving deep into the horrifying garden in order to discover the truth behind the tyrant that resides within. This will be a perilous journey, but a reporter's sacred duty is to report the truth, even at the risk of becoming fertilizer. Sure, Aya. Chen, there's something I need your help with. Branch out into more in Templecast here. Expand again, or do you want to represent Yokai Trail in the Hakure Grand Festival's tournament? Yes! The yokai aren't really interested in battles for reputation like this. Why'd you sign up all of a sudden? I'm doing this for Kyoko, for all beast yokai. I can't? It does seem like biting off more than I can chew. I never said that. So do you made your mind to give it your all, for the glory of all beast yokai. I promise I'll do my best. Oh, and about the expansion? Leave it to me. In the name of efficiency, please prepare some food, which can increase my energy. No problem. I'll get it ready ASAP. What's this one asking us of, though? 5 strength boosting dishes with meat. Wow, that's very easy actually. Huh. Okay, so the Shiny Needle Castle is all the way up here. And the Garden of the Sun is from the human village. Alright, well, let's head to the Bamboo Forest of the Lost then. Takes us back to Yokai Trail. Does meeting you really make one more lucky? Who knows? After owning my Izakaya here, I seem to run into you a lot, both in my Izakaya and elsewhere. But I feel even unluckier now. I was thinking, maybe it's better if I don't ever see you again. That's so rude! You should thank me just for the fact that none of your guests were eaten by yokai around here. It is true that my guests never got lost. Hey, that's right! Can you really make someone else more lucky? Who cares? Right now, I'm hungry. Make me something delicious. Why should I? In exchange, I'll give you a secret rabbit recipe. How does that sound? Secret rabbit recipe? That's right, top secret. Giving you this just over simple meal. Boss lady, you owe me one. Thank you? What is it? Just hold on a moment. Let me write it down. Thank you. Like that. That's so fast. Looks like it's a simple recipe. Let me see. Hold up. I want to try some regional specialty cuisines. That shouldn't be a problem, right? I got it. Just give me a moment. Please hurry. Miss Inaba. All the rabbits here are called Inaba. Well, we already know each other well, so you don't have to be so weird about it. I know why you're here. You want to open a branch here, right? Yes, Miss Rainbow told me. Yeah, it's a good thing. I don't mind at all. Thank you very much. I'm so embarrassed that my partner and I second-guessed you before. Huh? Y'all didn't say anything bad behind my back, did ya? Fine. To tell you the truth, before we came, we were thinking that you definitely extort a hefty permit fee and whatnot. So you've already got the permit fee ready? Hey now. Don't worry. The Miko specifically told me that I wasn't allowed to ask y'all for money. However, if you're willing to give the money to me, well, that's a different matter, right? I don't want to. Then forget about it. What? Nothing. It's nothing. Did you think I was gonna force you? I'm not that sort of person. Sorry. Anyway, it's your loss. My loss? You're trying to scam me again, aren't you? You know, I'm not called a lucky white rabbit for nothing, you see. It's because I have the ability to make people lucky. I doubt it. Nothing good ever happens every time I see you. Hey now, don't say that. Who knows? Maybe you avoided something worse because of me. You can literally say that about anything. Really? But those humans love me. Many of them even come to the bamboo forest and try to find me on purpose. Come to the bamboo forest? Isn't that dangerous? Yeah, it sure is. After all, this is where the bamboo forest are lost, where even fairies can get lost. Not to mention plenty of dangerous yokai live here. Then those humans, Those who met me were all able to leave the bamboo forest safely, without a single scratch. Can you really make people luckier? The sincere belief in a thing makes it happen. I still don't believe you. If your customers start disappearing, your store will soon follow, am I right? That does sound a bit... Do you need me to share some luck with you? How? Oh, I don't believe it. Just asking for a friend. The desire to achieve something, be lucky or happy, are all essentially the same. To be fair, Moko does lead people out of the forest. That is true. That's true. I suppose it's two sides of a coin, really. Just like a New Year's wish, you have to at least donate money and say a prayer, right? In the end, it's still about money. I didn't ask for it. It's not up to you if you want to give it or not. Not like I care. Money itself is worthless after all. You can't bring it with you to the afterlife. If giving up a little bit can make everyone happy and safe, then it's pretty worth it, don't you think? Then, how much should I give up? That'll have to depend on how sincere you are. Just a friendly reminder, the more sincere one is, the better the luck. Well, then... I just remembered that you have a lot of customers, right? Ooh, if you want to protect all of them, then you'll have to be really sincere. Fine, take it! Thank you! You and your customers will surely be lucky. I'm not sure about my guess, but I'm sure I'm not lucky at all. But at least I got the operation permit. Next, I need to get another loan from the Yakuma family to cover the construction cost. Everyone will be luckier if they all just listen to me. They have a specialty tag dish. What are they going to do with all those bamboo? Great question. The boss told us that we don't need to have too many sales associates around. As long as we can maintain the monopoly here, we don't need to worry about running short on clients. Huh, interesting set lineup. Pretty expensive ones. The innards of Iente. How could somebody steal a natural spring? Well, I'll explain. This spring gives out flavorful carbonated water at night. Wow, Iente actually has that kind of treasure? Well, yes, but actually no. We have a soda machine powered by moon technology underground beneath the spring. Boss told us that if we promote it as a natural wonder, we could generate more tourist revenue. Damn rabbit. I'm tasked with operating this machine. Unfortunately, the operator manual was recently stolen, and I happen to forget some details. We need to locate the thief as soon as possible. There's literally only one suspect in Gensokyo that steals operator manuals. Okay, let's try using mushroom dishes as bait for the trap. Give 5 roasted mushrooms. Why do humans walk on 2 feet? Why do beasts walk on all 4? Why did the rabbits choose the way they did when they can do both? What? I don't really know. I am a wild creature. I am untamable. I am untamable and wild and ravenous. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, look at that. There's some cheese underneath that box held up by a stick. Oh, cheese! Cheese, cheese, cheese! Yummy cheese! Where did the sky go? Where the hell is everyone in Iente? Iente? Surely it's not just Tui here, right? Maybe they just haven't shown up yet. Or no, I guess this technically isn't Iente. This is the Bamboo Forest of the Lost. Also, this is how you get to this little gazebo thing. Okay, so 1 specialty dish and then 5 roasted mushrooms. Great! Now we wait. I knew it! It was you all along! Ooh, you spooked me! The machine operator manual. You stole it, didn't you? What are you talking about? I was just shocked by the bubbles and followed it to the root and discovered this amazing machine. I only borrowed for several days out of intellectual curiosity and under academic guidelines. This handbook's contents have been a great help with enhancing my mini Hakedo. Once again, it's not stealing, it's borrowing. Who cares? Give it back! Alright. I finished reading it anyway. Is there really nobody in Gensokyo that can teach her a lesson? It's finally resolved. The natural moon rocket spring will stream out unbelievably tasty carbonated drinks every night. Come and visit, everyone. It's not a natural spring. Stop it with the fraudulent advertising. Of course, it's Korean. Okay. And then, of course, we have to talk to Tay. All the way back here. Oh, no. And I borrowed your liver, Marisa. Can you give me the recipe now? Of course! Here. Thank you. Let me see. Mochi? That's it? It is mochi. Pretty impressive, right? What kind of a secret recipe is this? Just ordinary mochi? You know that you're really ignorant? Mochi made by us rabbits is drastically different from mochi everywhere else. Really? I'll take it back if you don't want it. I want it! That's more like it. Yeah, you're welcome, Reimu. Alright, well... Can't say I'm not curious. Let's head up to Shining Needle Castle. Not another step. Huh? Oi! You're stepping on our turf. Outsiders aren't allowed here. No, sorry, I must have missed the sign. Bah! Bird brain. If you want to pass, you better give us protection money. These roads are gonna cost you. I'll go home then. No going back, Chirp. You're past the point of no return. What? Cash, Chirp. Cough it up or you're not going home. Sorry, how much do you want? Psst, how much do we ask for? Ain't got a clue. This has never worked before. The boss went out of her way to get us on the news, but this isn't a place humans can reach. Yokai, well, you don't see weak ones like her often. I'll handle this. Seeing the way you're dressed, you can easily afford 2,000 yen? What? It's daylight robbery! Wait, this is a robbery! Wouldn't go calling it that. Boss said what we're doing here is completely legal. Who is this boss? Our boss is... Oi! Ain't that the boss? Oh, some idiot actually took the bait. What did I say? Good things come to those who wait. Or well, a sparrow does, if nothing else. I don't have any money. No cash? You dare enter my castle with no cash? How about I tie you up and throw you out? But I thought this was the Inchling's castle. What's hers is mine. Alright, we're having cooked sparrow tonight. Please no! Boss, the sparrow. Yeah? She's the owner of Mystia's Izakaya. I ate at her place once, back on Yokai Trail. I ate there too before I joined the gang. Huh? She's the Mystia? No wonder she looks so familiar. What? Going soft just because she runs an Izakaya? Stuck-up capitalists like her are the ones we need to overthrow first and foremost. Overthrow? What the heck are you guys up to? Also, shouldn't I be in the middle class? Good question. We are the revolution. We'll overturn everything and turn Gensokyo upside down. No longer will Gensokyo be ruled by the strong. We'll turn this into a place where the weak have the most power. You're robbing the weak right now. To make our dreams a reality, some sacrifices are inevitable. I don't want to be sacrificed! I have an idea, boss. Speak. We keep losing members. Some get sick of it, some get homesick. The heart of Mrs. Izakaya is friendship, so I'm sure the others will be less homesick if we have her open a shop here. Yeah. Boss, this joint's virtually deserted, you know. We're not just struggling to take care of ourselves, we gotta babysit that Inchling too. Yeah, man. Wouldn't be in a gang if we knew how to take care of ourselves. Boss, have the sparrow stay. It'll be good for morale. Well, on account of everyone, you shall stay and open a shop. I refuse. As one of the weak, you're with us. A bit of fame and you forget the oppression us weak yokai had to suffer through? The injustice, the oppression, the pain. Have you forgotten? Have you forgotten how they abused us weaklings devoid of strength? Is that how it is? It seems you have forgotten. Those who abandon their comrades to the enemy are worse than the enemy themselves. But I didn't... Stay here and open a shop, Jerp. We haven't had a proper meal in ages. Yeah, once or twice. Just let us have a taste of home. If you agree, we can even help you set up shop. Nothing else to do anyhow. With the whole gang united, we'll have it wrapped up in no time. Yeah, just say yes and we'll do anything you ask. Well, if I just have to come by occasionally... Great! Boss, she said yes! You're unexpectedly popular in the Revolutionary Army. You have the potential to be my adjutant. Want to join us and turn the world on its head? That I really have to say no to. No matter, I have plenty of time to change your mind. With the whole gang united, we'll have it wrapped up in no time. I ain't been to your Izakaya, but I have heard about it. Glad I have the chance to taste your cooking, Chirp. Sorry for being rough, Chirp. I'll make up for it. The counterattack has begun. We have plenty of time. I'll change your mind and have you willingly join our revolutionary army. Then we'll turn the world on its head. Thanks. We haven't had a proper meal in ages. Don't worry. From now on, you're under our protection. I thought I'd get to ride a motorcycle, so I joined the boss, but the castle's a right mess. Where on earth do I find a place to ride? Kagero? After all that work climbing up here, I can't believe it. You can't trust a single word the Tengu write in the newspaper. Are you here because of the newspapers too? Another person who was tricked into coming here. I knew there was something fishy going on. 9 times out of 10, these attractions are just tourist traps. I'd much prefer the Bamboo Forest piece. The Bamboo Forest of the Lost is a famous tourist attraction in Gensokyo too, although you'd get lost most of the time. If we ever come across each other in the Bamboo Forest, I don't mind showing you the way, provided it's not a full moon night. Thanks, that would be a great help. It's nice to see a friendly face around here. Alright, it's about time I go back. You should leave too. But I promised them I would open a shop here. What? I'm not too optimistic about it, but if you don't mind, maybe you could come visit every now and again. Man, that's horrible. Don't worry. I promise I'll give you my support. Thank you so much. Don't mention it. Well, I'm going home. Drop by the Bamboo Forest sometime. Okay, safe travels. Kagero Imaizumi will now appear at the Bamboo Forest of the Lost. I guess that makes more sense. Oh, Sukuna. I'm an inchling that's gonna leave behind a heroic legend. I thought those gangsters already took over the entire castle. There is inchlings here after all. There's been a lot of yokai in the castle lately. Did something happen? Huh? The Tengu's newspaper said Shining Needle Castle was open to visitors and that anyone of any race is welcome to visit. Say what? I haven't heard of this, and I'm the castle's owner. Only one person would be bold enough to go behind my back and turn Shining Needle Castle into a tourist attraction. I see. It seems she hasn't given up. Why are you talking to yourself all of a sudden? Oh well, I'm gonna go somewhere else. My childhood friend has always liked making clothes. He's still doing it even after becoming a delinquent. I'm glad he always makes whatever I ask him to. No strings attached. I'm not really into this gang stuff, but just the mention of being able to live with the Inchlings already had her dying to sign up. I had no choice but to follow suit. The boss brewed this herself. You don't want to miss out on this, Chirp. Grab. Red beans and plums. Oh, so this is where we're starting to get into some of the more interesting tags, like small portion. What's this? Oh my goodness gracious! Look at all the drinks we just got! These ancient nobles have lived longer than I have, yet they know next to nothing about the world. Evidently, wisdom comes not with age, but with experience. We can only grow if we stop and ponder what's around us. It's a bit too philosophical for what's going on here, dude. I was born in the mountains. The Tengu ruled the place and the Kappa owned the place. Folks like us who get stuck in between have no choice but to depend on them for survival. Oh. Fair enough. Well, Next up then is the Garden of the Sun. What the? Unscrupulous business owner appears at ghastly garden. Could a certain Izakaya's meat actually be fertilizer? Think that'll catch people's interest? Made-up news won't catch up anyone's interest. Truth is often boring. Suspense is what keeps the page turning. And that's why I can't tell the difference between a newspaper and a book on unsolved mysteries. In today's society, headlines are the lifeblood of a newspaper. So long as you've got a good headline, the rest doesn't really matter. Whatever happened to journalistic integrity? Journalistic integrity won't win you publishing awards. Publishing awards? They're starting again? Oh, you followed the Tengu's awards. The annual publishing awards, right? I find it hard not to follow them. It's the time of the year where the Tengu shout extra, extra all day and throw newspapers everywhere. I even had my window broken a few times. You better toughen up those windows then. Costs of paper have gone down, so it's gonna get even more heated this time. Not again. But man, there just hasn't been anything newsworthy lately. Newsworthy? That's why I'm risking my own neck here by staking out news on the Tyrant of the Garden. Hey, not so loud. Danger is just another form of luck. All life gravitate towards the strong. She is strong and terrifying, yet not much is known about her. If I can uncover a side of her people don't know about, all the other newspapers will be left in the dust. Not even she is off limits to you. This isn't a hill I'd want to die on. That's why I needed a plan to make myself less conspicuous. I hit dead end after dead end until I saw you. What do you want? With how popular Izakaya is, opening a branch at the garden is only a matter of time, no? Why? We should look at the time! Gotta run! Hear me out, at least. Absolutely not! I can't! I refuse! Period! Really now? Guess I'll have to use that other headline then. That other headline... Wait, you can't mean... Unscrupulous business owner appears at ghastly garden. Could a certain Izakaya's meat actually be fertilizer? How could you? So, this isn't my plan for now. They call her the Tyrant of the Garden, but it seems like she's especially tolerant of weak yokai like fairies. Why is that? I'm gonna find out. If I remember correctly, isn't that an insect friend of yours on good terms with her too? Wriggle? Yeah, come on, let's interview her. Huh? Wait! That doesn't make sense, Aya. Nothing Aya says makes sense. That's why it's Aya doing it. She's an idiot. You know the rest. Ever learn to stand up for yourself? That hurts. Tyrant of the Garden. Are you talking about Big Sis Yuka? Big Sis, you say? To think a yokai like you would be on such good terms with her, I can hardly believe it. Are you blackmailing her by any chance? What the heck? Unreliable reporters like you are why Big Sis gets titles like Tyrant of the Garden. Also, I'm not a weak yokai. I'll have you know, us insects? I see. The glory days of insects are all gone, but they were the strongest race in ancient times. That would mean your progenitors left behind some secret weapon to deal with the Tyrant, yes? But then, how many powerful yokai do the insects have under their thumb? Now that's interesting. Let me write that down. You... Wriggle, come here for a bit. I'm sorry, Wriggle. I don't really get it, but since Miss Yuka is someone you want to protect, I swear I won't open a shop at the garden. Even if the Tengu come after me, I won't allow any of your friends to get hurt. I promise. No, by all means, open a shop there. Right, I won't... Huh? I didn't want to go along with the cunning Tengu's plan at first, but I can't stand those articles anymore. I'd rather give people the chance to see Big Sis for who she truly is instead of having to hear their nonsense all day. Are you really fine with that? Big Sis doesn't usually talk with others, but she actually loves socializing. It's just those people with ulterior motives. That's right, people like the Tengu. Big Sis just didn't want to work with them. Just because of that, they spread all sorts of rumors about her just to tip the scales in their favor. The only reason they got away with it is because Big Sis is too kind for her own good. Too kind? That is a bit hard to believe. You too! Of course not, but even so, it's not like I can make a shop appear out of thin air. You have that Tengu greasing your palms, so why make it easy for her? Have her take care of everything. Would she agree? Try it and see. Are you done yet? We've been talking for a while now. How much nonsense do you have stored in your head? I'm done. Done with your talk too, I presume? You heard that? Haven't you come to tell me? If you want Misty to open a shop so badly, prove it. The shop? Deal! I'll take care of it. You'll have a shop ready by tomorrow. She's totally unfazed. I'm not your enemy, you know. We each have our own plans, so if we work together, everyone wins, yes? Can we really trust the Tengu, Wriggle? I don't trust the Tengu, but I trust you. Anyone else, and I'd be wary, but if it's you, the name of Mystia's Izakaya will breathe new life into the garden, and people will gradually come to understand that the tyrant and her fertilizer are all lies. Got it. Since you put your trust in me, I won't let you down either. I'll clear Miss Yuka's name for you. Sorry, couldn't help but laugh. You're really something for saying that. Guess I don't have to worry about the stakeout being boring. She made fun of me. You really know how to make people worry. Alright, I'll drop by your shop whenever I can. We don't need more insects in the garden. Okay, now that we've gotten this far, shall we search for a good spot for your shop? What? Yeah, sure. I'll lead the way. Alright, the location is set. Now all you have to do is wait. Right. We'll be seeing more of each other in the future. You just run the shop at your own pace. I look forward to seeing you soon. Okay. Ayashime Maru will now appear. I don't know why that's a really funny thing to see. Extra, extra, reliable and factual news with the Boom Boom Maru newspaper. Have I interviewed you before? Have you? Oh, I remember now. You had only just started your business on Yokai Trail. You did? Where's the article? Come on, I want to see. Usually, I do send the issue to the people I interview. I have no memory of it. Paper was a tad more expensive back then, so I only published for human readers. You wouldn't be able to read it even if I did give you a copy. Then I probably used it to clean my windows. Forest of the garden. I gave my drawings to some of the other fairies. They used them to make paper airplanes. That's horrible. Horrible? Not at all. When the paper airplanes fly far away, more people will be able to see my drawings. That's cute. We have alcohol brewed with 100% fresh flowers. Don't miss out. Cucumber. Oh, this is a pretty yucca. Beneath the trees, fluttering and dancing in the breeze. Miss Yuka? Is something the matter? I'm Mystia from Mystia's Izakaya. I'll be opening a branch near the garden soon, so I'm here to pay my respects. Of course, if you have to take issue with it, I'll move. It wouldn't do for the flowers to suffer solitude because of me. For more people to admire their beauty would be the greatest reward for all the effort they put into bloom. So you're saying, perhaps this will be an opportunity for the flowers to meet their admirers. Long-haired Yuka. That's a really pretty sprite, though. Oh, medicine! Poison is the greatest cure! Oh, Lily. This year's Lily is very healthy, too. Who are you talking to? What the heck? My whole body feels numb. What have you done to me? Coming into this hill with no knowledge of Lily's poison? What an idiot. Ugh. This place is way too dangerous. I better get out of here. What a shame. I heard that you can make some suspicious looking stew if you mix a lily of the valley with 2 mushrooms. Yes. I too enjoy Minecraft. No, I don't. That's a lie. I don't know why I'm lying like that. No, I don't. so? I heard you lost the Grand Objects competition. I thought I was gonna win for sure. The winner was a toad that could puff up infinitely. He puffed himself up until he was almost the size of the venue. Then he released all the air with a swoosh and flew away. It's almost unbelievable. Ain't that an interesting story? I don't understand the Underworld's competitions even after participating. Miss Yuki, I heard from the other Oni that you were once of the big four of the mountain. Been a long time since I heard that name. Who are the other three members? They ain't in the Underworld anymore. One said she was going to recover the trust between humans and Oni. Another one said she was searching for her arm. And I ain't heard news of the last one. Is that so? It'd be nice if we could see each other again. Suika, Kasen, and then one still undisclosed at this point. It's possible we've already met her in one of the modern games. Odin, did you sneak out to play on the surface? How'd you know? Yoko said you'd always sneak into the cemetery at Miarden Temple, though she doesn't know what you're doing there. Pretty strict surveillance, huh? You aren't thinking of stealing the corpses there, are you? There wasn't a need to steal. Those corpses are just lying there in the cemetery. Why can't I have them? Of course you can't have them! Why not? Is there any use for the corpses? Well, since they've been neatly buried in a cemetery, that means their friends and family want to go there to pay their respects every once in a while, right? You don't need someone's corpse to pay respects, do you? I mean, it's like giving them a place to rest. The dead have no soul. A body without a soul is just a decoration. Some humans in the outside world even donate their body parts for others to use, like their hearts, lungs, cornea, stuff like that. Huh? Someone else can use your heart? Shocking, right? Medicine in the outside world is remarkable. How do you have knowledge of the outside world? Have you been there? Nah, I heard it from that yokai sage from the surface. She occasionally comes to discuss things with Satori-sama. Discuss things? Wasn't it agreed that both sides wouldn't interfere with each other? That is indeed how it was in the past. Living humans and yokai from the surface will absolutely never come down here. The Underworld's yokai also abide by this, and never go to the surface. But yokai traveling between the two worlds aren't unheard of either. Like me, for example. I don't recall encountering any obstacles. Ever since that human shrine maiden came to the Underworld, people realized that the surface had already changed. Some of them couldn't bear it, so more and more yokai started secretly going to the surface. But nowadays, the Underworld's yokai also know to reel it in. The people on the surface gained an interest in the Underworld as well after meeting the Underworld's yokai. We had no shortage of brave souls venturing into the Underworld, so the agreement has become less effective as time went on. No wonder even the Tengu's newspaper has articles about the Underworld ceremonies. You came down here because you saw that, right? Yeah, I want to participate in the bizarre cooking competition. Rest assured, I've already signed you up. Just focus on polishing your skills for now. Obviously, I won't ignore cooking, but what is it? I still haven't understood the meaning behind bizarre cooking. I want to gain an even better understanding of the Underworld's yokai, the Underworld's cuisine. That says culture. Maybe I'll understand once I've gotten close with everyone. That sounds weird, but oh well. I wish you success in leaping the Dragon's Gate. The dragon what? Why would I want to leap over a gate? It's from the legend saying a carp that jumps over the Dragon Gate will become a dragon. Basically, I'm wishing you luck in bringing your cooking to even greater heights. So that's how it is. Thanks. I heard that skilled chefs will turn various myths and legends into dishes. It sounds kind of interesting. Have you ever tried it? I actually have. Kind-sensei taught me one before. Eh? Which legend is it? We can't talk about it without tasting it. I'll bring some with you next time. She's talking about the Shirayuki, right? No, the Scholar's Ginkgo. Okay. Miss Satori, was the energy pudding helpful? Koi, I can hardly separate from it. Well, I increased its sourness to achieve that effect, so it's not good for your gums. Make sure to wash your mouth after eating it. Understood. Could you please get the image of my mouth filled with ulcers out of your mind? Okay. Miss Satori, a while ago you said you read my memories. Are you able to read everything that's happened in my life? If not even you yourself remember an event, there's nothing I can do to read it. Is that so? Oh, what a shame. You lost something a while ago, and you cannot find it anywhere. Then you even forgot what you lost in the first place, so you would like me to help you remember? You've read this far, can't you help me locate the item as well? No, and that is not what mind reading should be used for. I'm not your lost and found. Dang it. I'm here to get feedback about the instant death. If I had to give it a score out of 100, I'd give it a 999. You've completely mastered it. That's an outrageous score, but thank you. The dish is really popular in the underworld. There's no yokai that could walk away from the name Instant Death. What an overwhelming desire to win. For a deity to live inside a yokai, isn't that kind of like a mobile shrine? I'm a mobile shrine? Maybe you could even try collecting faith. Quick, try worshipping me. Lord Yatakarasu, please watch over my business. May it be as successful as the sun is hot. No, you should say Lord Oku. I'm praying to the god. Who would pray to its carrier? They're very silly. Where shall we open? A fishing rod? I'll definitely have to make note to talk to Kagero then. You know what? Yeah. We're opening in the Divine Spirit Mausoleum. Mostly so I can get those 3 quests done. I'm trying to micromanage getting everyone's relationships up. Because I still haven't even done, like... all of DLC 1 yet. So I still need to work on that as well. Heck, I haven't even done the Scarlet Devil Mansion to completion yet. I really need to get on that. Frogger? I barely know her. Stop. What would it even mean to frog a woman? Wait, I completely neglected the frying pan. I wonder I felt like something was missing. What should I do with the frying pan, though? Creamy vegetable chowder. That makes me think I really like clam chowder. It's always been one of my favorite soups. It's been a while since I've had some though. Never had the chance to, really. Kinda sucks, I wish I did. Shoot, now I'm craving some clam chowder. You take the moon, and you take the sun, you take everything that seems like fun. I personally just really love clam chowder. There's just something about cream. Sounds like such a silly thing to say, but functionally that's what it is all about. First one to show up at the mausoleum is Rin. Owner, why are there no grilled birds? Streamer. Ow, 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 ow. This is not in my hair. How did my hair get tangled like this? Ow, 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 ow. Okay, it's gone. What the heck was that all about? I was just running my hand through my hair and I feel this like really painful tangle. Oh. Owie. Okay, fruity. Oh no, wait. Fruity drink. She wants dreamy food. Fudo is here. The pine nut cake. What the hell is it? Oh. Sticky rice and a pine nut. Premium, heatable. Preferring premium items may be a habit from my aristocrat days. Heatable, fruity. Okay. Kasen. I wish I checked that before I... Tatsu feast, that's fine. Sticky rice. Pine nut. Boat. Sweet food. Okay. Fudo is happy with you. She has decided to reward you with boat. Neat drink and a fruity drink. What does boat do for Fudo? Fudo. For 10 seconds after the spell card is declared, gain a beverage depending on the customer's rating. Regular ratings give level 1 beverage, satisfied gives level 2, perfect gives level 3. I see. Oh, hi, Tohiko. Strength boosting bitter. Summoning thunder gives me a boost of strength. What does she want to try? The candied sweet potato. Sweet potato and honey in the frying pan. Do I have anything that's strength boosting though? I think I do. No, I don't. Among Us. Damn. Ah, well, at least it fulfilled the quest, so... Can't complain about that, really. Now all we need is for Sega to show up. Oh, hey, speak of. Damn, Sega's pretty though. Hiya. Ayaya. There she is. Specialty and fruity. Let's see. Honey chestnut. Oh, that works out. Specialty. Alright. Chestnut and honey on the cutting board. Where are the chestnuts? Ah, they're there. Oh my god, that's almost everything she likes. Photogenic. Yeah, that makes sense. She wants a chillable drink too. This is like the only thing I know about Aya right now, so I guess I'll... Let's... Sure. Honey and... You know what? Let's try... You know what? Sure. Let's try the Sakura pudding. It's got a good amount of tags. We'll see. We'll see how she feels about it. Shoot. Hi, welcome to the stream. Wow, none of those tags applied except for trend popular. Nothing she liked, nothing she disliked. Okay, okay, Aya. Damn! All the tags that the Sakura pudding has, and the only thing that matters is that she likes popular food. Which, I mean, makes sense, but also... Wow. There you go. God, everyone wants pancakes. Oh my god, the profits we made tonight. I heard that you're opening up a new branch in the bamboo forest. You heard about it already? You guys are gonna need me, aren't you? Ah, we were indeed going to find you in a bit. Well, I'm saving you a trip. So you've got the debt contract ready, right? Of course, your feather print right here like before. Wait, stop it right there. I've wanted to say this for quite a while now. It's the exact same Izakaya. Why is it getting more and more expensive each and every time? Inflation? That's it, right? See? The Sparrow doesn't ask questions, and that's why she's the boss. Unlike you, poking around like that. That's why you're just a part-timer. That doesn't mean much coming from you, lone shark. Just pack your things, get out of my space. Anyway, I got what I came for, so I won't bother you two anymore. Thank you for your business. Take care. We got 20,000 hanging over our heads. Considering the profits we made just in one night, I think we'll be just fine. The popularity of the Night Sparrow Izakaya is rising, but the selection of locations has become even stranger. This time, the Night Sparrow chose to open her Izakaya at the Bamboo Forest of the Lost. What could her intentions behind this be? We can only invite... Oh, you can only do it there? Okay. Oh. Hot and spicy, huh? Well, thanks, Marissa. Because of the whole you can only open tonight, I'm really glad I have this so that I can at least open it as like a second. So, strength boosting and meat for the Mjolnir Temple, Bamboo Forest of the Lost. So we can hold up on the Mjolnir Temple for a little bit. What else? Right, Scholar's Ginkgo with Rin, so we'll need 3 Mushroom Maidens Tip Tap Pot, and then 1 Scholar's Ginkgo, which is right here. Give these to Chen. Give this to Rin, where we'll talk to her later. Will my kitties like hot and spicy food? I have to thank you anyway, so, as per our promise, I will help expand your izakaya. What? Tsukimi Cutting Board has a 40% chance to summon a bunny when cooking. Each bunny increases tips by 5%. It lasts 20 seconds. Only Mystia can activate this effect. They serve no other purpose than to look cute. Oh, don't look at me like that. Come here, you honey bun. You could just... you would roll a % chance to summon a bunny. Awesome. How many of these do I have? I have 8 of them, seems like. Okay. let's head to the bamboo forest of the lost. Kagero should be around here, right? Oh, there she is. Hello, Miss Kagero. He really came. So, what do you think? Doesn't pale in comparison to the Angel's castle, huh? To be honest, they're both pretty similar. What? How so? Well, you start to get dizzy if you spend too much time in them. The castle is due to how it's been arranged. The forest is likely due to the rapid growth of bamboo. But that's not a bad thing. Bamboo that regrows quickly can be used for many things. Like houses and furniture. And tools too. Check this out. I had some time to kill, so I fashioned a fishing rod out of bamboo. You're really good at this. Not really. This was mainly for practice. It's very crude. A complete failure, really. No, it's not. I think it looks rather nice. If you don't want any more, can I keep it? Huh? If you like it, I can make a new one for you. There's no need. I think this is a pretty great fishing rod. Alright then. If you're really fine with it, you can go ahead and have it. Thank you. I'll make good use of it. I promise. Check it and enable it from the basement. Everyone will be luckier if they just listen to me. So here I am. Ronori fishing rod, capable of basic fishing tests. As you expect, it's not very efficient. Fishing spots will appear in various places once activated in the basement's display cabinet. Whoa. So here I am. Welcome to the underworld. How was the fun? If you wanna look around. It's a fishing minigame! It's a fish! It's a fishing minigame! Yay, fishing! Any interest in festivals being held on the surface lately? Miss Ramu seems to have her hands full recently. The shrine's banquets haven't been as frequent either. I don't mean a festival on the scale of a banquet. Well, something like that martial arts competition. Martial arts competition? You know, when a bunch of religious big shots started challenging each other. Ah, you're talking about that time. Wait, you were there? Within the ruckus, ain't it nice that both humans and yokai can equally enjoy the show? Good thing you didn't cause trouble for the village. Occasionally visiting the surface is nice as well, though. Why hasn't Yugi been in a fighting game yet? I feel like she'd be a very obvious choice. I feel like most Oni are. Well, you know, Suika and Kasan are in fighting games. It's really a question of why Yugi isn't in one. I think she'd go hard. Fish. What's this supposed to be? A legend about a saint giving his students ginkgos from the 2 ginkgo trees that grew in his yard? I don't really remember. The legend in this dish doesn't come across as very interesting. Compared to the carp leaping the dragon gate, the taste is way off. How can a story even have taste? If you can make a dish based off of that mundane legend, you can make one based on the carp legend, right? Come on, make it, make it! I really want to taste something like that. Alright, please stop shaking me. I'll give it a shot. The dragon carp... Today's work is due. Miss Satori, guess what's on my mind? Come on, guess! If I don't think of anything, Miss Satori won't be able to read my mind. You should know that even that is futile. Nothing gets past your third eye, huh? Why are there crows perched in the sun? I'm jealous. What are the sparrow gods doing? Maybe they're blessing the spare columns? Boo! God damn it, I just got the pun. Oh my goodness. Can't even be mad. Probably took all of Oku's brain power to come up with that one. Miss Mei-ling, what are you doing? I'm practicing Tai Chi. Tai Chi? A form of Chinese martial art. While I might not look like one, I'm actually a grandmaster. I thought you always looked like a grandmaster. Additionally, I've seen people sparring with you in the past. You actually saw it? However, I thought Miss Mei-ling doesn't usually like violence. That's right. However, the mistress really likes to watch. Fun fact, this little aya, that's a borrowed word from Chinese, and it's a pretty common exclamation. There's not really an English equivalent to it. You kind of just say it when you're surprised, shocked, or when something occurs. Kind of like in a response to something. Like I'm like, aya. In Chinese, this would roughly be like, aya, ni kando ma. Aya, ni kando ma. You wanna, because you get the little rise in the middle of the sentence. Ni kando ma. Ni kando ma. Ni kando ma. I think it's a rise. It's not a dip, it's a rise. Ni kando ma. Because the ma at the end indicates that it's a question, because that's what it is. And then the rising inflection on that sentence. Yeah, I mean, obviously, English subtitles are not going to be conducive to understanding Chinese. And I'm not in the mood to, like, figure out how to get this thing to, like, understand Chinese, too. But, essentially, when you're asking a question, it's generally a bit of a rising tone inflection in your voice. Like, your voice rises towards the end. That's a way to indicate a sort of confusion or ascatory, which is sort of what Mei-ling is saying. Her sentence implies shock, which is, or like surprise, which is what you would indicate through there. Yeah, I know, yap. I always yap. It's all I do. I see. It's not easy being a vampire's guard. You opened a new branch in the bamboo forest? That's amazing. Orewa strongest. Cherno, why are you hiding? Shh, I'm playing hide and seek. Go away. You revealed my ultra secret hiding spot. I spotted you from all the way over there. You don't understand. I'm the strongest even when playing hide and seek. Blah 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 blah. Miss Patchouli, what nice weather we have today. Don't you want to have a walk for once? The role of the pushy character is filled by an imbecile in the mansion already. Come back another time for your audition. Don't be so cold. And yet, against all odds, you are still here, talking to me. I'm very confident in my ability to strike up a conversation. I'm not praising you. Actually, I'm here to ask Miss Patchouli something today. What am I to you? The Unmoving Great Library? What? You need one of my books? I wouldn't be able to read it even if you wanted to lend me one. Then what in the world are you doing circling my books like a hungry vulture? I was thinking, could you teach me another recipe in one of your cookbooks? I gave you an inch, and now you want a mile? I taught you twice already. Is that not enough? Please, I'm begging you. You just need to read a page for me. And why exactly should I do that? As a frequent guest at my Izakaya, it can't be a bad thing for you if I know more cuisines, right? That is a sound argument. That individual's cuisine is too exemplary, almost immaculate. Unfortunately, perfection is repetitious. What do you mean? She means that my cooking is too perfect, and it gets boring. But it would be better if you just called me a maid. Why do you and Remy do this both? At this point, I do it just to keep up the bit. Remy hasn't given up, so I won't either. You and the mistress are the same. I mean, your cooking skills are not even remotely close to our chief maid here. Don't underestimate me. I hear my guests complimenting the chef all the time. I'm not underestimating you at all. I'm applauding you. Imperfection is what makes you unique. Miss Patchouli, you read too many books, and I generally have a hard time understanding you. However, since you told me you're praising me, then I'll happily accept. Just look at that complacent face. Well then, let me judge you if you actually improved since the last time. Huh? Let me see. In this book, this should be sufficient. Huh? Is this steak? This is beef Wellington. There's something wrapping the steak. Ice. Steak wrapped in ice. Isn't that just frozen steak? Can anyone even bite down on such a mess? Something wrapping the steak. Cheese. Nah, it's pastry. In Western cuisines, most recipes with Wellington in their name use a crispy pastry made of butter and flour. They're also usually toppled with a layer of egg wash. I see. However, there is something else between this pastry and the steak. What do you think it is? It's kind of hard to tell. It's fairly black. Some kind of charred meat? Not meat. Not vegetables either. They're mushrooms. Unbelievable. However, this dish doesn't feel that complicated after knowing its ingredients. You're getting ahead of yourself again. You need to cook the entire thing with beef wrapped inside the crispy pastry. One mistake at the preparation stage, and the blood from the steak would soak the pastry and make it soggy. Moreover, it's impossible to see the steak inside of the pastry, so you can only use your experience to judge how well done the steak is. It doesn't matter if it's the failed pastry or overcooked state. One mistake and this entire dish should be tossed in the trash can. Do you still perceive this cuisine as simple? Why am I even wasting my time and resources? Please don't put it that way. I apologize. I'll give it everything I got. In that case, then demonstrate it to me with the premium cuisine. Is this a test? I understand. I will complete it. Give a tag with the beef premium dish. Yep. Before I head back, I'm gonna talk to other characters, see if I got any quests to cook some stuff. Fishing! There's a new pinwheel in front of the Jesus statue. It's so lovely. This? Yeah, sometimes kids or fairies just leave random stuff here. I'm already used to it. Why are you acting mature all of a sudden? I am mature. That's not going to fool me, Miss Naotomi. I saw you playing with the pinwheel when I walked around the corner. Damn it. Damn it. Foiled again. Jesus. I got scared for a second. I thought my mouse died. Jeez. Didn't to scare me like that. My goodness. Just making sure these are not new conversations with these characters. You're the one causing them? You what? Chestnuts and honey are a match made in heaven. In Taoism, there must be balance between the 5 elements. The same could be said for food. 5 elements? The 5 elements are what make up Mother Nature, and it's also the foundation of Taoism. If you want to explore the world of alchemy, mastery of the 5 elements is a must. Alchemy... Since you're well versed in the culinary arts, I'm sure alchemy would be a piece of cake for you. All you have to do is... I just remembered I have something to do. Maybe next time. So, about that sweet potato. What about it? I knew something was off. I thought about it, and I'm pretty sure I only buried 3 sweet potatoes. Why would you have dug out 5? How odd. There can't be someone burying sweet potatoes in the cemetery, can there? I don't know what you're talking about. It turns out there is. There is someone burying sweet potatoes in the damn cemetery. It's a stupid umbrella. Ugh. Where are you off to, Miss Tohiko? I'm going to check on Futo. Is something the matter with Miss Futo? She broke a bunch of plates again yesterday, and now the mausoleum has a shortage of tableware. The Crown Prince gave her a plate to the disciples, so Futo, feeling guilty, gave her own plate to the Crown Prince without telling anyone. The fact that Miss Futo feels guilty means she's grown too. It's useless. Even if she regrets it, she'll just keep on doing it. That's the reckless person we call Futo. Oh, so you're looking for her because she doesn't have any tableware to use, so she must be going hungry. I don't really get why hermits do this fasting thing either. Whatever it is, starving isn't a pleasant experience, is it? I myself will never feel hungry, so I might as well give my share to her. I see. You two sure are good friends. Well, the ultimate goal of Taoism is immortality, and I doubt there's something you can achieve by just becoming a hermit. Speaking of, how long do hermits usually live for? A hermit's lifespan depends on how well they do in their battle against longevity. Battle against longevity? Or, did I say longevity? I'm so stupid. It's longevity. 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 That I am losing my mind. I am forgetting how to pronounce things. It's longevity. Why am I second guessing myself? I'm losing it. I'm not even losing it. Not even for any perceived reason. I just tripped myself up. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Longevity. Okay. In the eyes of the ones down in hell, a human who lives even a teensy bit longer is judged as evil. They're so petty that every 100 years they send emissaries to collect our lives. How terribly rude. Ugh, emissaries from hell? At my level, the adversaries are usually Kishin chiefs and the like. Jeez, dealing with those guys is not a pleasant experience. I almost failed to escape a few times. The hermit's life sure is full of danger. Really, it's Sega's fault, but... Have you been keeping up with your studies lately, Miss Futo? Of course! The Crown Prince's orders aren't absolute after all. Awesome! Why art thou so concerned with my studies? Because there's nothing scarier than someone with brawn but no brains. Miss Futo, by any chance, were you scolded by Miss Miko for breaking too many plates yesterday? Information visits thine ears rather quickly, shopkeeper. I didn't mean to eavesdrop on purpose, it's just that customers tend to raise their voice after a few glasses. No matter, to be scolded by the Crown Prince for this is already a normal occurrence. Eh? Do you break plates that often? 'Twas originally to manipulate feng shui, but it slowly grew into an addiction. I don't get it. How on earth do you get addicted to breaking plates? Thou wouldst never understand unless thou experienced the thrill of the shatter thyself. From starting fires to breaking plates, is the person in charge of the mausoleum's finances really okay with this? Futo is mentally unstable when you put it like that. Amy's a premium dish. Naturally. Otherwise, I don't know why you always have such a hard time locating certain tags. Jeez. I can't be that stupid, right? Maybe don't answer that, actually. I remembered that Sakuya's here, so let's do her little thing. Let's see what we got. 9 Akatsukis again. Not bad. Not bad. Phew, that's great. Could you teach me how to make beef Wellington now? Superfluous language doesn't fool me. Deliver something concrete. Absolutely. I'll give it my best. I'll make sure I won't lose Sensei's face. Sensei? I'm glad to be your disciple, Sensei. See you later! Finally, a Western premium cuisine. Wagyu beef, flour, egg, butter, and truffle. Jesus Christ, the fact that something this expensive? And all the ingredients I have in ready supply. Oh dear. Alright, well, off we head to the bamboo forest. Since we can only go there, which is actually why, I mean, that is why we upgraded the cabin, anyways. Let's see, what do I want to bring? I should probably have a good spread of things, given that since it's only level 2, I only have access to 6 spaces anyways. Cream of mushroom. Oh yeah, the frying pan. Where are the pancakes? There are the pancakes. So 1, 2, 2, 1, 1. So something that's not pan or something that's not pot or steamer. Pot or grill. I'm allowed to use the steamer though. Holy crap! What's wrong with me tonight? Why am I making so many silly, stupid mistakes like this? Am I just a dummy? Oh boy, okay, salmon tempura, sure, why not? Alright. New Izakaya, new location. I can't wait. You're so optimistic. We just lost all our hard-earned money to Tui, and we're in debt again. If this continues, how are we going to hold a concert? There's always a solution. You can't just say that. It's not like you haven't dealt with that evil capitalist rabbit before. So how did you get yourself scammed again? It's unclear if I've been scammed yet. You can't possibly actually believe that. Just let it go. We'll definitely get the money back. Fine. No use crying over spilled milk at this point. Hurry up and open the Izakaya. We've got to start earning money as soon as possible. On it. Imperishable night. Imperishable night music. I got this one, Kyoko. Kageta. Home cooking and a chillable drink. Okay, so home cooking. I'm gonna go out on a limb and let's see if we can find maybe some meat. On the meat side of things. Bamboo shoot and pork? Maybe. I don't think I have anything else to try her with. Bamboo shoot and pork on the never mind. Actually, maybe I should try for something with a bit more tags, like this. Pork rice ball. That worked perfectly. Shredded rice will be fun. Let's see, Wild Awakening. The wild instincts of guests are awakened, making them like the meat mountain delicacy tags. Guests already had those tags, will give a minimum rating of perfect. So that's meat. And some sake. Yeah, no. I think that's Japanese. I can't believe I already found the cheat code for getting Kagero to like the cooking. True. Either or. Some more Monster Hunter would be good. I mean, in general, I like Monster Hunter. I like the gameplay for a little bit and all. Refreshing food. So pork. Throw in some ice cubes. God damn! Everyone wants pancakes! Kagero constantly going beast mode over pork rice balls. Honestly, kind of a mood. Those things slap when they're cooked right. Oh my god, I didn't realize it stacks. This thing is going on for like 140 seconds now. Oh, hi, Toei. I'm actually glad Toei shows up, if only just because I actually need her. I need to do her quest. With all the gathering spots having been refreshed, I'll have to go back to the floating castle. No! Hopefully if I go about playing Monster Hunter again, then I'll get some more friends to play with me, because Monster Hunter's always more fun with other people. Well, usually because I tend to make a lot of really dumb mistakes, and I'm not very good at the game, so... Rebellious Moon Rabbit thinks Japanese food is boring. Damn. Them's fighting words. Apparently, considering she put it as a thing in the newspaper. Only open at the Bamboo Forest of the Lost again. I don't even have enough money. In Japanese Wonderful? I don't think I even have that. No, I don't, so I couldn't even do it even anyways. But back to the Bamboo Forest of the Lost anyways, so... shrug. It is what it is. Anyways... since we're making it back up with the amount of money we got... let's head back up to the... oh. I see. Understood. Continue looking into it. Report any new information directly to me. Yes, boss. We've been discovered? What's been discovered? Nothing. Ha! We have no secrets to hide from her. My goal has always been to overturn Gensokyo, to drag those above down from their high horse. And yet, to think Gensokyo already has a yokai, one just as weak as I am, that has them under her thumb. Huh? Who are you talking about? You, of course. Huh? Me? They could simply abduct the chef, and yet those powerful yokai foolishly continue to stand in line, mingling with the weak. 9 times out of 10, you won't even make it to the front, and you even have to put up with the owner occasionally kicking you out. These are all the happenings of Mystia's Izakaya, are they not? I feel like something's not right here. Ha! No need to be humble. You've done well. I was right to choose you as my adjutant. I told you, I'm not going to become your adjutant. No need to rush. The way I see it, your Izakaya still has room for improvement. Huh? If we are to overturn Gensokyo, dragging them down to our level is not enough. I never wanted to overturn Gensokyo. For example, we can introduce separate dining areas and reserve a majority of the seats for normal guests. The high and mighty should eat on the floor. But that's still not enough. The weak shall have priority and are allowed to cut the line however they wish. We must show those impertinent yokai how it feels to be oppressed by those below them. Imagine the look on their faces as we drag them into the mud. I'm ecstatic just thinking about it. I just run an Izakaya. Overturning Gensokyo does not happen overnight. We shall start with your measly Izakaya. Don't make changes to my Izakaya just like that. What a bird brain. You still don't understand how great the world will be after my revolution. But I recognize your talent. One day, I will have you join me willingly. What a bird brain. Big. The other person I think I can talk to here is Sukuna. One day, I am going to be a hero. Why do Inchlings like living in an upside-down castle? Isn't it a hassle? Who said we liked it? Huh? You don't? Why did you turn the castle upside down then? It's a long story. All in all, we didn't turn it upside down. Oh, well, living in an upside-down castle is a hassle, but it sure is a sight to behold. Mystia really got hit with the bitch. You think we like this? Nuh-uh. This shit sucks. I hate it here. To be an inchling is to be suffering. Do you not understand that mantra? No. Where's the yokai rabbit with the quest? I'm pretty sure that will open up the way to Iente. Hey there, Miss Kagero. Just a moment. Sorry for the wait. Were you writing a letter? Yeah, I often write to my friends in the Grassroots Yokai Network. Grassroots Yokai Network? Yes. It's a support group founded by us weak and peaceful yokai. I think I've heard of it before, but if Miss Reimu found out yokai gathered together and formed an organization, wouldn't she blow her top? We'd be happy if she did come and make trouble for us. Do you want to get exterminated? From personal experience, I can guarantee you, Miss Reimu is not someone who shows mercy. The Crimson Slasher, huh? Wait, of course we didn't gather together just to get exterminated. Really? You see, when it comes to yokai like us who aren't able to start anything big, the Shrine Maiden doesn't even look at us twice. Isn't that a good thing? Not at all. If we kept being marginalized, we wouldn't know anything, would we? We can get some information on current events from newspaper, but that just means being used by the Tengu. So that's why you were tricked into visiting Shining Needle Castle. I told you so, to send this to Sukuna Bikona. What nonsense. And they have the gall to advertise it as some once-in-a-lifetime experience to see the Inchling's castle? I don't think that's a lie. That's what makes them so cunning. Sprinkling some truth in their lies, misleading people into thinking something ordinary is extraordinary by using wildly embellished words. It's all because information about Gensokyo is controlled by the major yokai that situations like this continues to occur. And now, not just the Tengu, there's the Tanuki too. And now, their meddling with information has muddied things up even more. I get that feeling too sometimes. Recently, we've been thinking, maybe we should just start a big ruckus to get involved with the Shrine Maiden. I did say you guys seem like you want to get exterminated, and I told you that's not the case. Alright, I think I get the gist of what the Grassroots Yokai Network is. What kind of information do you guys exchange usually? We exchanged tons of information. Like what we ate yesterday, what we ate today, what we're gonna eat tomorrow. Why is it all about eating? Eating is something we all do. It's not like anything happens to us, so what else are we supposed to think about if not food? If you're a support network, it shouldn't end at exchanging information, should it? Of course, we do spring into action sometimes. For example, a yokai I always talk to said she can't freely move around, so she asked a grassroots yokai living in the bamboo forest to provide her with bamboos and bamboo shoots to use in a dish. When she finishes making the dish, she'll share them with the people who've helped her. Huh? A dish made with bamboo and bamboo shoot? It's interesting, isn't it? If it caught your interest too, we can finish the support mission together. Sure. I think she's talking about Wakasaki Hime. Oh, there's a rabbit. Don't you think eating is kind of boring? What? I don't think so. If the eating process is more entertaining, would the food become more delicious as well?
Why?
Why? Just like rabbits moon gazing while snacking on dongos. The moon adds spirit to those dongos. I can kinda understand it. It's just like singing while cooking. Speaking of that, I believe I've seen a very entertaining dish in one of those books at the Scarlet Dome Mansion before. Please, you have to tell me. Flowing noodles. You put noodles on a water slide made out of bamboo. Diners need to aim for the noodles and have good dexterity to catch them while they're sliding down. It sounds very interesting. We also happen to be in the bamboo forest. I'll go collect some bamboo right now. I'll help. Hey, Tui, how'd you like my mochi? Was it authentic? Not bad. I mean, it is mochi after all. More or less the same. Well, you told me it was a secret rabbit recipe. Huh? I mean, a rabbit didn't make your mochi. A sparrow did. Not sparrow, a night sparrow. I mean, Gus thought it was fine. I mean, it is fine indeed. What do rabbits do normally? Mostly eat, sleep, and make rice cakes. That's not much. We also conduct espionage and guardiente. So rabbits do have serious work? This is a den for yokai. Humans shouldn't really come here, but the bamboo shoots here are delicious. Gathering bamboo, mostly for the side quests that I got to do. Gathering bamboo. You don't sell bamboo, so shoot. That sucks. What's this gathering spot? Oh, it's the drinks. How many bamboos do I need? Well, I know 3 and 2. I need 10 bamboo. Oh, golly gee, oh no. I don't know where I'm gonna find 10 darn bamboo. That's only 3. That's not even bamboo. This shit ain't respawning. Oh no. This is quite a lot of ingredients. This should be enough, right? Yeah, it is enough. Wait for me here. I'll send them over. Sorry for the trouble. I'm back. Whoa, that's a big pot. Did you know? The person on the other end of the letter is a mermaid. I have heard rumors of a mermaid near the lake, but I've never seen her myself. Me neither. I thought she was the food and I almost gobbled her up. So, this pot is... Don't worry, this is meat she stewed. It smells really nice. Has a taste. Don't mind if I do. I see. Stew bamboo shoot and beef together in a stone pot until it's tender, but not molten. She even added bamboo to get rid of any odor. Your pen pal knows her way around the kitchen. If you like it that much, want to try making it in your shop? Can I? Yep, she said she can't move around freely, so it's hard to spread word of her dishes. She'd be overjoyed if you could help her share the dish with more people. That won't be a problem. I've wanted to make this for a long time now. Great, let me write her a letter telling of the good news. Bamboo meat pot. Speaking of bamboo, I still need more bamboo, and this shit ain't respawning. Oh no. And bamboo is only acquired here in the bamboo forest of the lost, so I have no choice but to leave for now. Dang it. Oh well. Who has more aura, Rayquaza or Mewtwo? In my opinion, I think it is Mewtwo, because Rayquaza, Rayquaza's cool as fuck, don't get me wrong, but Mewtwo definitely has, like, those... Mewtwo just naturally gives off that aura, that vibe, you know? Like, Rayquaza, like, has the vibe of, like, oh shit, oh fuck, that's a giant sky dragon. Green noodle or weird looking cat thing. Ma, there's a weird fucking cat outside, ma. Looks like grandma the fucking thing. Add butter, add butter. That's kind of what I was thinking, though I don't really know how to phrase it beyond just what you already said. Crap. Rat. Let's try my luck. Let's go gambling. Coin. 4 dishes, huh? Money. Yeah, you can only do it a certain amount of times, so... Let's see, what else can we do today, then? We could head to the Garden of the Sun. Ah, I was just looking for you. I heard you opened a shop in that upside-down castle? Yeah. Why'd you do that? Even if that place is open to visitors now, little to no people would actually go there. What makes you say that? Because of a certain Amanojaku. First, she tricks the princess of the Inchlings, then she gathers a bunch of thugs. Always being there up to no good, the entire castle has been tainted by her presence. Let's assume some morbidly curious individual does painstakingly fly up there. All they encounter are hoodlums trying to rob them. On top of that, the castle is desolate due to not being maintained for years, so no one would ever want to visit it a second time. What's wrong? Didn't you say in your newspaper that it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to visit a must-see castle? I went there because I saw that. Yeah. A newspaper featuring ads isn't anything new, is it? Forget it. The castle's no tourist hotspot, but it's not as bad as you make it out to be. Oh? The Inchlings aren't very good at taking care of themselves, but they're all very friendly and polite. The stories are pretty interesting too. With the descent of Sukuna Bikuna being the way she is, it's no wonder she'd get bullied by a bunch of thugs. Those delinquents aren't thugs either. They're all very down-to-earth people. Not only do they not bully the local Inchlings, they even regularly lend them their aid. And the robberies? That's just because Miss Sagem told them the revolution requires funds. But most they do is intimidate people. They never actually hurt anyone before. And the revolution? Right. Mystia says she wants to lead the weak and overthrow Gensokyo, so they call themselves the Revolutionary Army. Imagine being so reckless you think you can overthrow Gensokyo. Now this couldn't get any better! Huh? This is one hell of a scoop! Thanks for the tip. I'm gonna pay that castle a visit later. Have you given up on Miss Yuka? Of course not! It's called having a backup plan. I tell you, those elderly yokai sure love sticking to their routines. If the tyrant of the garden's not admiring flowers, she's just planting flowers. I basically haven't gotten any new material. Sheesh, can't people just act more in line with their titles? Isn't Miss Yuka's title the Flower Master of the Four Seasons? In any case, I won't give up on a story just because of some minor setbacks. Perseverance is a quality all reporters must have. Alright, now I'm all pumped up. Time to continue collecting material. Woo! Good luck, I guess? Yuka. Pretty Yuka. Even a patch of cherry blossoms can have a myriad of colors. I heard people use flowers as decorations for the deceased, but they use flowers as decorations for celebration too. Isn't that strange? Do you know why flowers symbolize both festivity and death? Why? Because flowers are just like humans. With the soul, a flower blooms. When the soul leaves, the flower withers along with it. Hey, want some poison? This hill is really pretty. How come I've never heard of it before? Those are my lilies of the valley. Ah, hi! So that's what these flowers are called. They're like tiny little lanterns. How cute. See that, Lily? She's seriously admiring the flowers. What an idiot. Who's Lily? Lily is Lily. What's wrong with admiring the flowers? My eyes are feeling heavy. It must be nice to die with Lily at your side. Make sure you do your homework before admiring the flowers next time. I better get out of here. Flowers? Wait, flowers? As... Okay. Yeah. You have a lot of Boom Boom Manu newspaper clippings in your notebook. Uh-huh. Miss Aya, how could you sneak up on me like that? It's a reporter's special skill. Reporters aren't stalkers. What? Is that notebook something you can't show to others? It's something like a journal of mine. I see. She seems even more interested in it now. I gotta get out of here. Do I grab the alcohol or do I grab these things by the flowers? Oh, more alcohol. I guess they're just here. Can't complain. Wait, where are the lunar herbs from? Is Wriggle still? Jesus, Wriggle, you've been popping off. She's always been popping off. The bug is the goat. She's proving herself. That is true. I mean, it makes sense for you two to have some semblance of communication skills. Considering, their status, It's not necessarily... I mean, it's never really been portrayed as like a mindless creature, so it makes sense that... Yeah. That's what I was thinking, though. Shiru Kodama is fine. I've definitely talked about this before, but like, jeez. I'm always surprised by how people always assume that I'm a Pokemon fan, and then they get so surprised when they learn I'm not. I've definitely talked about this before, but every time I think of Pokemon, it always comes up in my head, because like, it's so common. Happens a lot. Or rather, the initial assumption a lot of people seem to have about me is that I'm a Pokemon fan. But I'm not. I'm really not. Barely consumed any content. I only own one Pokemon game. What am I talking about? Well, exactly what it sounds like. Yeah, that's the thing though. Like, I don't talk about Pokemon. I don't really interact with any Pokemon content, but like outside of like what? Like art and like specific characters? Well, people... Well, at least I'm prompted. Yeah, but like people still assume like people are like, oh, like they kind of just have that inherent assumption in them, like that preconceived bias, like, oh, you're probably like a Pokemon fan, right? And I'm like, no, I'm not. And they're like, really? Oh, you could have fooled me. And it's like, how? Like they always get so surprised. They're always like, wow, like really? I thought you would be like a huge Pokemon fan. It's like, why? Why though? What? What part of me, like, what part of me is like giving off Pokemon fan vibes? I don't understand. Is it just like... Toei's already here, huh? I remember when some of my friends were talking about, like, some of my friends were saying, like it's crazy, like, wow, it's crazy that Chenchi's not into Pokemon. Like, they would, they would kick some dick in Pokemon Showdown. There's nothing akin to that. Wait, is Toei's thing, like, updated? Because... No, it's not. I would have thought, since she's an actual guest that we've seen now. Oh, no, yeah, you're right. I technically own two. I technically bought Violet from my little brother, but it is technically mine as well. So you are right. Aquatic Salty Fresh. None of those things apply. I just haven't really played much of Violet. I played not Sun. I played Pokemon Moon to completion. But I have not beaten Pokemon Violet. Bamboo meat pot. Bamboo beef. hell's the other bamboo? There it is. Wait, what is she? Refreshing. That's refreshing, right? Where the hell is Kagero? There she is. Yeah, that's refreshing. Oh, hi, Marisa. Good alcohol, fruity. Nope. Right. Truffle mushroom do. You know what? Fuck it. Marissa can afford this shit. Thanks, Marissa. Hiya. Hiya, yes. Hiya, it's here. Japanese food and shochu. Aya, do I know anything about what you like besides what I've already seen? Photogenic. I guess photogenic? Nothing's popular, so I guess just photogenic. Falling blossoms. We can try that. Okay, that works. What's that about? Let's see. Spell card for... Ah, yeah. What the? Word of the shop spreads to the news. The Izakaya will become a famous shop tomorrow. Returns to normal in 3 days. Famous shop. Increased guest budget by 10%. Guest charge by 5%. Signature will become a trending tag. The Izakaya is already a famous shop, where word has already spread that night, and the spell card turns into peerless chef of the Izakaya. All dishes with the signature tag on today's menu will become famous dishes. Taking a famous dish, finish it instantly if cook time is less than 5 seconds. Guests who like the tag have an additional 30% chance to make follow-up orders when consuming a famous dish regain budget equivalent to the drink in their order and have a 100% chance to increase their follow-up order limit by 1. Last 30 seconds. This is Aya's. Why does Aya have a Yu-Gi-Oh card? like, you move like, yeah. You have like most other characters, like at most complicated was probably like Nue, because she had like a few outcomes for hers. Like, everyone else is very simple, right? Like even Kynes kinds is really just because she has like 3, 4 different things she can do, right? And even then, they're all very simple. Then you have, and then you just get to Aya's. She's really pulling out the, it's time to duel. Goodness. Okay, so I understand what she does at least, but like, oh my goodness. So essentially for the next 3 shifts, our Izakaya will have like a sort of passive buff to budget and to the amount of guest spawn rate. If we get Aya again and we achieve her reward spell card again, Mystia herself will get a buff for that night. That's essentially what we need to know about her, what she does. Exhausted. What the heck is going on here? Ever since we opened Izakaya here, that Tay has been constantly popping up. She's such a bully. Yeah, at this rate, I won't be able to keep up. Are you sure? I've been handling it just fine, like every other night. Can anyone deal with her? Oh, that's right. Aren't those aliens her masters? We've got to tell them about it. You're right. I've been here for a while, but I still haven't got the chance to visit them. Let's go see them tomorrow. Slow and steady with our net profits, mostly because we've been stuck at level 2 cabins. Okay, you have to be more assertive. I'm tired of being pushed around like that. Let's go visit the aliens now. Oh, so this is Iante. Its owner is the princess from the moon. I read in the newspaper that she's supposedly very elegant. Huh? What's that noise over there? Aren't you sick of doing this? I said I'm not in the mood to fight with you today. Who cares if you're in the mood or not? Uh-huh. Huh? You've got backup? How despicable. Who in the world would call such a rookie as backup? Who are you? I'm the owner of the Night Sparrow Izakaya. My name is Misty. A sparrow this big? Must be your relative. Ha! What the hell did you say? You two should be careful. It's not that hard to grill 2 birds at once. I'll grill you to a piece of charcoal. It's time to duel. My turn. I told you I'm not interested. Has your brain deteriorated to the point that you no longer understand human language? Don't you dare walk away! You're such a nuisance. Fine, I'll play with you. What? You, I don't know why you're here. It doesn't matter. You'll be our referee. Huh? Dragging random people into our disputes again? Your arrogance hasn't changed at all over the years. After I knock this idiotic bird down, you have to help me throw her out. Friendly reminder, this one is burnable trash. Huh? You haven't tried grilled alien before, have you? You're in luck. You'll get to try Lunarian barbecue later. I'm not... what's going on? They're fighting again. Tui, you're just in here. Hurry, talk them out of it. Why? Why are you asking why? They're not gonna die anyway. Let them fight if they want to fight. Wait, what? They won't die? Damn, I'll burn your liver to ashes! Is your brain filled with molten lava? I've heard that 1,000 times already. Nope, it's still too dangerous. We have to stop them. Stop them and then what? Then what? What are you here for? I'm not gonna shoot myself in the foot. Once they fight, there's no stopping it. If you want to snitch, come back another day, okay? Oh, hey, Sakya needs our help again. and more rabbit nonsense. Once they fight, there's no stopping it. I always wanted to ask you this. It seems Miss Raisin is always busy, but you never have anything to do. I guess that's what they mean by a blue-collar job versus a white-collar job? Fine, but are you really working? Of course. My job is to manage other rabbits. Huh? Does that mean that you're the boss of all those rabbits? Rabbits only follow my orders after all. I see. I always thought Miss Raisin was the boss. She looks much more reliable, in my opinion. That's why you're always so naive and ignorant. However, you are technically her underling, right? Ah, that is right. Well then, shouldn't she tell you what to do? That is right as well. Then why is she working day in and day out while you sit around doing nothing? Maybe it's because rabbits only listen to me. I feel bad for Miss Raisin. Don't worry, at least playing tricks on her is always fun. What kind of don't worry is that? I see you got nothing better to do either. You don't have much time left, yet you're still worrying about others. I still have a while before I have to open my Izakaya. Your bird brain should really worry more about yourself in the near future. My future is... Speaking about it, my rabbits picked up something today. Hey, don't change topic like that. Really? Looks like you're not interested in this new recipe at all. Huh? This recipe contains something not yet available in your Izakaya. Huh. If you're not interested, then I'll pass it to the rabbits and tell them to burn it as fuel. I'm interested! I'm interested! Is that so? It's probably best to spend all your time in the kitchen developing new recipes right now. It's for your own good. Something is fishy here. Well, I have to thank you anyway. You're welcome. Then what'd you have for me? Huh? What? Don't tell me you don't have a return gift for this awesome recipe. What kind of yokai asks for a return gift before handing out their gift first? Then I guess you don't want the recipe anymore. This ain't some mochi level recipe. Best I can do is cook something for you. Sure, that works. I want something wonderful. Got it. Immortality just means one can never have redemption. You haven't tasted grilled alien before, have you? You get to taste Lunarian barbecue soon. One should never expect better results than the labor expended. Doing so will make one less fortunate. Ah, the girlies are fighting. Hello, I heard that you'll be hosting a mini concert? Under a full moon, sipping on some drinks in the bamboo forest. Don't you think it's quite an enjoyable thing to do? That is lovely. Do you need great drinks to go with it? We are very confident when it comes to drinks. For example, this full moon's eve is one of the best sake named after the moon, night, just before every full moon. We also have osmanthus wine, which is very popular in an ancient country. Wow, it sounds more amazing than anything available in my izakaya. However, we are out of luck in terms of dishes. Ma'am, do you have any good food for such a special occasion? We rabbits have very high standards. I will do my best. Alright, I still need to grab some bamboo. I gave my pen pal a bamboo meat pot from Mystia's izakaya. Did she like it? She couldn't stop singing your praises. She's currently researching recipes like a headless chicken. Providing recipes to Mystia's izakaya has become her life goal. Really? That's wonderful! I want to thank her in person. Can you take me to her? While she's very satisfied with your dish, she's just way too timid. I've been pen pals with her for 10 odd years, and this is the first time I've seen her myself. Is that so? When she's gotten a better understanding of you, I'll take you to her. Okay, I'll do my best. I heard the outside world has a wise wolf which controls harvests and possesses intellect beyond that of any human. How could a wolf control harvests? A long time ago, humans from certain regions would imagine grain spirits as dogs or wolves. So in traditions where dogs and wolves are related to harvests, they are the embodiment of grain spirits. What strange imaginations they have. There's also the myth of the wolf of 5 grains. According to the myth, the wolf hides in the last stalk of grain. Counting or bundling the stalk of grain means you catch the wolf. So farmers would often surround the last bundle in a field and shout, "We're catching the wolf!" That sounds rather fun. I thought the outside world was already devoid of yokai. Maybe it's another world, like in Tokyo. Gathering bamboo is what I have to do. Is that enough? It is. Whoa! Whoa! I was right! This is very amusing. Also, the noodles absorb the bamboo's aroma, which makes it more tasty. Oh, Punchy Muckle 9000, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. If not because of your comment, I would not have realized how entertaining this dish can be. No, I need to thank you for making this fun and delicious dish. I will have this dish available in my izakaya in the future. Please come and dine later. Hi. Yeah, I think it's kind of weird because I think the reason, because it's using like a text file. The text file should update. I don't know if it updates mid-stream, but does it or does it not? I haven't actually tested that before. Don't worry, I'll have it fixed. I'll have it fixed by next stream, but right now I'm not sure. Yeah, the text file should read the latest follower, so weird. Oh well. Like I said, I'll have it fixed by next time. Absolutely. Glowing Summon. New to Toho, haven't played it, but saw videos on YouTube. Oh, I see. I see. I've been helping a lot of people. Mostly my friends, get into Toho, so... so I'm very much used to helping people get used to the series and get introduced and stuff. So, I guess you could say you came to the right stream. If you have any questions or just want to know more stuff, you can always ask me. I'm happy to help. So like Undertale? Not necessarily. While Undertale does have like some attack patterns that are like bullet hell-like, Toho is a lot more like old school bullet hells, where the main focus is on tons and tons of bullets flooding the screen, rather than Undertale, where it's more gimmick focus. It has slower bullets. In general, Undertale, I feel like, has like slower bullets. But there's generally more unique ways that it interacts with the game, whereas Toho is a lot more straightforward, if that makes sense. Of course, there's also other spin-offs and fan games that aren't necessarily bullet hells. True, Undertale is more like a puzzle, which is great, which is good. I remember because, you know, I still like Undertale even after all this time. Heck, even Deltarune, even though I haven't played much of Deltarune myself, I still enjoy all the stuff around it. But honestly, it is a bit of a hard stretch. I think the jump between Toho and Undertale is easier like the other way around, where like a Toho fan trying Undertale rather than an Undertale fan trying Toho. But I don't think it's impossible. I think, especially if you're going in like to like the characters and like the setting and stuff, I think that is a pretty easy jump actually, when I say it like that. What was I thinking of trying to do? Right. Cultural heritage. I didn't even check that that's what I had to do. I needed to find cultural heritage. How many do I need? I need 5. So 5, so let's go. I got Plat Trophy on Undertale. It took me 2 years. I was looking for a similar game. Saw this. Oh, good job on getting the Plat Trophy. I know getting the Plat Trophy for any game can be difficult, so kudos to you. I will say, this is Mystia's Izakaya, which is a fan game rather than an official mainline game. Toho as a series is very open, mainly because it's mainly because the dude behind Toho, Zune, is very, very open with the Toho like series. He's very much okay with people taking their own spins on the world of Gensokyo and stuff. So games like these can exist. They're not technically official, but they are still Toho games, just not mainline official ones, I would say. It's not... it's different than... you can even charge money for them, yeah. I think the only line Zune has is, like, you can't, like, claim all the credit for yourself. Like, as long as you, like, give credit and acknowledge, like, Zune and Toho Project. I know nothing about Toho, but this is probably a dumb question. Is it an anime? Don't worry, there's really no dumb questions when it comes to a series like Toho. It's not an anime. There is no official animation. The closest you're gonna get is fan-made animes that you can find, like, online on YouTube and Nico Nico Doga. But no, it's not an anime. Yeah. Actually, yeah, that's true. This specific fan game will have an anime. We got teased. I got a teaser for it. No anime how? It's because Zune is an indie developer and he's like handled all of Toho just by himself. I think he kind of just does whatever he wants. That's kind of why there's a lot of like fan-made animes for Toho, because Zune himself doesn't really care to do it. So a lot of people will just sort of pick up the slack and do it himself. Yeah, he gets drunk and makes games. That's what he does. I think probably the most famous one is Memories of Phantasm, but there's also smaller ones like what is it? Midsummer's Reverie? What is it? It was like wasn't it, or was it A Summer's Day Dream? I think that's what it was. Toho A Summer's Day Dream was just like a short doujin anime. There's a lot. You can find a lot of like fan-made stuff. Since this is a fan game, since it's a game first, then maybe it can be in Smash Bros. It's always a possibility. Reimu was a pretty popular choice during Smash Ultimate's DLC speculation. I mean, in general, that's just the case with like any video game character. It doesn't even need to be a video game character. Yeah, people were rallying for really any kind of Toho representation in Smash Bros. A lot of people see Toho as sort of like the epitome of especially Japanese indie representation. So that's why people were rallying. Me personally, I would have liked Reimu, but I personally would have preferred Marisa. Because people were rallying for Reimu because she's basically like the ultimate main character of Toho, like the premier one. But I personally would have preferred Marisa because I think she would have had a more interesting playstyle than Reimu, but that's just personal preference. Yeah, it's always a possibility, and Toho has shown up a lot in other platform fighters with and like Smash mods. Like I know there are a lot of like character roster expansions for stuff like Project M or Brawl Minus that has Toho characters in them. There are like there are like a lot of Toho characters for stuff like Rivals of Aether's Workshop. I know there are some modded for like Smash Crusade. There's a lot. People really like these characters, so it makes sense. Not bad. They are pretty advanced dishes with good synergy. Thank you. Great. Now wait for the next full moon. Nice shining bamboo. Shoot, I forgot about the wonderful dishes for Tay. Whoops. That's easy enough though. I just udon bada cake and boop. Easy peasy. Okay. Can you give me the recipe now? Why not? It's something the rabbits randomly picked up after all. Sorry, that's not the right inflection. Why not? It's something the rabbits randomly picked up after all. Peach Yatsuhashi. Let's see what the tags on this thing are. Japanese sweet fruity. Wow, nothing Terry has given me. Terry has given us like all the recipes with like nothing. No meat, no aquatic, no salty, no fresh. Damn. Whatever. I guess it makes sense. Of course, a recipe given to us by Terry would be stingy. Hey, Reimu. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Dang it. Have I ever played games in Japanese? The only times I played games in Japanese was when I was younger, and there were certain there were certain Toho fan games that hadn't been translated yet. Mostly because they were like doujin games that were like recently released from Comiket. So they didn't have like official or unofficial English translations yet. So I would have to play them in Japanese. Me personally, I don't speak Japanese because I'm not Japanese, I'm Chinese. So I wouldn't even know where to start with it, but a lot of the times you can sort of use context clues to understand how to play certain games. It's not always easy. Sometimes I would argue it's just straight up impossible, but I mean, if there's a will, there's a way, and eventually all these games get translations anyways. Whether it's from I've always struggled to play Japanese games. I can understand that. I mean, yeah. Definitely if you're getting into a genre you're not familiar with, then it can be very difficult. So I don't blame you at all. I need to talk to Aya. Anyone else? Or am I good to just keep... I think I'm just good to just keep going. Time to talk to medicine and almost die. As we tend to. Hi, Aya. The newest issue of the Boom Boom Maru newspaper has arrived. What's all this gibberish supposed to mean? Oops, wrong copy. That's the human issue. I played Japanese version of games that had English versions, but I always completed them because I played them before. Makes sense. Catch! This version is specifically for the illiterate. I'm not illiterate. I can read beast yokai writing at least. Aren't those just random symbols? Humans left hieroglyphs beyond eons ago. You guys should keep up with the times. I think this is good enough. Is it though? Your main market is still humans. Something like that could still cause hiccups, no? Well, actually, now's a prime opportunity. The cost of paper has gone down, yes, but printing is still a luxury in Gensokyo. Having to prepare different versions all the time is, put simply, a waste. So the leader of the Tengu have decided to carry out a literacy campaign. By giving yokai who are culturally backward the chance to learn the contemporary writing system, we'll be able to drastically cut newspaper costs. The Tengu teaching Gensokyo, huh? Yeah, that'd be ideal, but I doubt anyone would approve of it. Who will do the teaching then? Doesn't the village have a certain half-beast who's very passionate about teaching? Kind, Sensei? Yep, she said yes without a second thought. Talk about a heart of gold, eh? You even roped Kind Sensei into this. The Tengu schemes sure are something else, reaping all the benefits without so much as lifting a finger. Us Tengu aren't the only ones that benefit from this, though. Sorry, I read that with the wrong inflection. Us Tengu aren't the only ones that benefit from this, though. Our plan is to cut down the cost of paper and printing, but that won't happen for a while. If you look at the present, the ones who truly gain from this are outdated yokai, like you! No offense. But even so... Oh, and by the way, without so much as lifting a finger is wrong. We provide plum tea rice for yokai who attend the literacy campaign as a school meal. Why plum tea rice? Because the mountain has a surplus of plums. What? Think's that up to standard? I just think you guys are trying to put in the least effort possible. This means you don't understand the cultural value of tea over rice. The tea in tea over rice is usually infused tea, roasted tea, or sweet and aromatic. My goodness! Aromatic fish stock. The tea must cover 2/3 of the rice, and the quality of the rice makes or breaks the dish. It's quite the effort. So that's what tea over rice means. You could try making it yourself, too. Okay, sorry. I misunderstood you, Miss Aya. So you'll attend the classes too, I assume? I'll try. Oh yeah, one more thing. Yes? You still haven't read the newspaper. Horror! Umbrella with head unexpectedly appears during nighttime. What What the heck? That's just an umbrella Suku Mogami and Hitoban playing on an umbrella! When it comes to news, the strange and compelling is what gets readers turning the pages. Why don't you become a novelist then? No, can't do. The day I stop being a reporter is the day I die. I don't get it. She really wrote an entire article about Kogasa. That's crazy. Saw a Baki Toho comic? It has Pickle in it. Kind of funny. Oh, like the anime? Or the series? To be honest, I know a few people who talk about it a lot. I'm not really familiar with it myself. I just kind of know it exists. Not in a bad or not in a, like a negative way, just in a I kind of keep forgetting about it kind of way, you know? But you know, I can't speak on its quality because of that. Tatami at the top, the ceiling at the bottom. Old decorations above, new furniture below. This building is way too out of place. Just walking around makes me dizzy. That's the charm of the upside-down castle. A sealed non-conformist castle, a perfect rally point for the revolutionary army. Doesn't this castle belong to the Inchlings? Not anymore. I don't feel like that's a good thing. Oh. Goodness, that's so good. I think I'm going to try and learn how to read and write Japanese to play Japanese-only games that don't have English versions. Oh, that's a pretty admirable goal if you ask me. I wish you the best if you decide to do so. I have a few friends who are also learning Japanese. Oh, hi Sakuya. Alright, let's see. What does she need from me? Some pork, beef, meat, pork, beef. Thank you, Sakuya. Fire rat's robe. Heck yeah. That's an awesome drink to have. I'm gonna shove it down Marisa's throat when she tries to pull up with like 1,000,000 yen. Alright, I know learning kanji is supposed to be hard, but you should learn that last. I can't speak on that because I don't know any Japanese. If my Japanese speaking friend were here, she would know a lot better than I would. I'll open up the Forest of Magic. Dun, 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 dun. What about a cake? Sure. Oh yeah, cupcake. This is cupcake. Meow. Oh. Akatsuki Blitzkampf. Alright, time to begin the night. Oh yeah, the newspaper buff from Aya. His signature is now a trending tag. Hi, Alice. I was almost swallowed whole by a chomper. That was close. Western cuisines. Okay? That's not what I meant to do. Low alcohol, too. Western food. Oh, Alice also likes home cooking sweet premium. Honey flower. Oh wait, I don't even need to. I just need to do this, and then let's blah 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 blah. Hi, Remo. Oh, right. She doesn't like filling food. Whoop. Womp womp. Oh well. Damn. Oh well. The Reimu Hakuri cheat code. Seven, eight. Oh, baby, you do know it. Hi, Patchy. Well, this is perfect. I can do her quest. Serving her the beef Wellington. Kai's here too. So dreamy, but first things first. Let's take the beef Wellington. Ah, that's a problem. If I do play World, should I use my regular character or my new character? Honestly, it's kind of up to you. Because realistically, on stream, I would still be like trying to deal with like the story and progressing through the stuff, so I wouldn't object to you like helping me get through. Oh, like starting over in Rise, you mean? Beef, flour, egg, butter, and truffle. Beef, flour, egg, butter, and truffle. Beef, flour, egg, butter, truffle. I figured that's what you meant. Wait a minute. Oh, Jesus Christ, it scared me. I thought I forgot to bring the steamer. Oh my goodness. No, it's just Kyoko was using it. Okay, thank goodness. The only problem with something like the beef Wellington is that you can't add any other traits to it because it takes up all 5 slots to do so. That is true, yeah. Aya. Yahoo! Mario? Yahoo! With guns! Super gangster Mario! Let's see what Aya wants. Signature, high alcohol, but also I need to fulfill our task, which is the plum tea rice. Plum and seaweed. That's simple enough. Luckily, I can also make a signature. Oh! Aya, what the fuck are you doing? Aya, calm down! Photo signature. Photogenic, rather. hell is this little icon for the spell? Oh, Rumia! Shochu and Bitter. Home cooking. Japanese home cooking. That's filling. Stimulating drink. Here's some coffee. Chillable. Something raw. Bitter. Okay, Romeo's, Aya's, Wriggles. Here's your soda. Signature. Why can I not find it? There it is. Lots of alcohol. Chillable. Oh my god, they're still here! I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Oh well. Okay, Aya's done. Okay, they're all okay, they're all done. Okay, good, good to know. Oh my goodness. Our profits are skyrocketing once again. Alright, well, I think that'll do it for tonight's stream. So, got a lot done. Many new places, many new things, many new tasks to do. We have a lot of things over the course of our 10 days. But yeah. Well, actually, before we end stream proper, I've got big news. So this upcoming Monday, for our variety stream, I will be doing a collab with a fellow VTuber and friend of mine, which I'm very excited for. We had a lot of fun coming up with the idea for it, and hopefully it'll be. You guys will find out the details for it tomorrow when I post the schedule. I will say, it won't be at 7:30 p.m. It will be pushed back to 8 p.m. because that's usually when they start their stream, so that's just kind of easier to coordinate and stuff. So besides that, yeah, be on the lookout for that. I'm really excited for you guys to see what's happening, and they're a lovely person. They're very much fun to be around, so hopefully this will be a great time for everyone. Yeah. Thank you so much for watching tonight. Have a good one. And remember, I love you. Bye-bye.